Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Gray here. We're back. It's day number 420 of the free-to-play account series here in Marvel Future Fight. I hope you're all ready. Ready for what, you ask? Well, ready to get SUPA, of course. If it's your first time, brace yourself. I hope you brought your helmet. I hope your seatbelt is fastened. Things are gonna get absolutely out of control today. But before we get into any of that, what up, Damien? What's going on, SUPA? What up, Johnny? What's going on, dude? How I bit my tongue, SUPA? What's up, homie? What's up, Crispy Crunchy? SUPA, good to see you. What else we got going on here? Sanjeev SUPA, what up, dude? INL SUPA, AU Spider SUPA, what's up, guys? Good to see you. LH SUPA, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, bro. Ashish is here. SUPA, as always. What up, dude? Who else we got chilling in chat? Sun Wukong's here, of course. Absolutely. SUPA Monkey, if you ask me. Who else we got chilling? I think that might be it for now. Let's get fired up. What's up, Vane? SUPA, what's going on, dude? Thanks for being here. All right, man, let's jump in here. We're gonna rip up a few normal things really quick, let a few people trickle in for the next 4 minutes or so. Maybe a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go rip open these P-card tickets. Bah, bah, booey. Well, we've got all card chance up. It expires in about 13 minutes. And then the other thing is at reset, we should all be getting a CTP for today. If you made it through the whole check-in. If you're brand new, you started an account 2 weeks ago or whatever, you won't get the CTP this time round. No worries. Do not spend crystals to get it. Well, generally that's a bad idea, but it just depends. If you got like 1 or 2 days to unlock to get it, you know, 200 crystals for a CTP is really good value. But anyways, if you missed like the first 2 weeks, you ain't gonna get it. But at reset, we should all get a CTP. If y'all want to hang on to them, we can all jump into a chat channel together, and we will pop them open, and it will just like spam the chat channel with all of our CTP openings, because every time you get a premium item, it posts it in whatever chat channel you're in. So we'll go to one with no one in it but us, and we'll have some fun. We'll rip open these chests and see what everybody gets. We'll scroll through and have some fun taking a peek, see who gets the W's. For now, really quickly before I forget, I'm gonna jump in here and we're just gonna clean out the inbox really fast before we get the CTP, so we don't have to dance around it trying to get all this stuff or anything like that. So let's just grab all this really quick. I don't think there's anything particularly crazy in here. This is just stuff from yesterday, basically. Alliance battle rewards, you know, the regs. What up, Judy? SUPA, what's going on, dude? You know, I haven't decided yet, boyos. We will decide here in a moment. I want to get this first element of stress out of the way. We'll go do those P-card polls, man. Get us some 4-star comic cards. Let's go, boys. Log in. Yo, what up, Serial? What's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Thanks, dude. We got to bring Jake for the super streams. These days, it ain't a super stream if we don't bring Jake along. We need the extra hands for hands up. Wow, there was more stuff in here than I thought. It's Shadowlands stuff, too. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. It's a bunch of Shadowlands doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, well, nothing crazy in here, right? I didn't miss anything? Nah. Bunch of boring. But there we go. Now we're all cleared out, so when we get the CTP chest, that's all that's in there, and we can just rip it open. Take a peek with everybody else. Alright, for now, though, guys, what do we got? We got a couple people here. I was hoping to wait, but I don't want to wait too long, because we got to get this done. We got to open these. We've only got 10 minutes left. So we're hoping for Marvel Zombies. I'm not sure if this is, I think the way this breaks down is we have a slightly higher chance to get a premium card during all P-card chance up, but we don't have a higher chance to get zombies. If I waited until zombies in particular was on chance up, I'd have a slightly higher chance to get Marvel Zombies or the P card, but a less total chance to actually get a P card. So for me as a free to play, I think this is sound. We don't do a lot of this. Let's just take the highest chance we can get to get a P card. All right? Right. Yo, what up, Varun? What's going on? How you doing, Sing? AK, what's up, dude? We'll see. I'd rather have Marvel Zombies. I'll take Fantastic Four. I'll take anything. But I'd rather have Marvel Zombies. What up, Justin? What's going on, dude? SUPA. It's good to see you guys. All right, here we go, man. Let's do this thing. Let's quit stalling. We got some folks here. They can always watch the VOD. So we get 2 10 pulls. We're going to put all 4 hands in the air if we can. I'm going to try. I'm out of practice. Let's see. There's 2, 4. Yeah, we can do it. I think the best way is like that, maybe. Yeah. That's the best way to get all 4 hands up. All right, we got hands up in the chat. Let's go, boys. Let's see if we can catch a P card. All right, attempt number 1. 4 hands up. Let's go. That's going to be nothing. All right. Scored solid 5-star comment cards, though. And don't skip the scene. That's why we didn't get a P card, by the way. I'm just kidding. All right, you guys ready? We'll do number 2 here. And we'll do it the right way this time, and that way we're guaranteed to get a P card, right? Right. All right, here we go, boys. Hands up. Number 2. Let's see if we can snatch us a P card. Getting these festivities started. Let's freaking go. I said go. Huh? What you got? Do I have to click each one? You mother. We only get 3 hands in the... Come on. Continue. Every single one? Okay, we'll just do 2. We'll just do 2. So far, so bad. Wait, what's that? No, that's a 5-star card. Why would you make a scene for a 5-star card? All right, let's go. That ain't gonna be it. Go. Nice. I'm glad we can make this last forever to get 4-star cards. Let's go. Come on. No, that's blue. You can tell right off the rip, huh? Right when you touch it. Bam. What you got? Nope. Hey, Belzino, thanks for the membership, brother. Welcome to Legendary. Appreciate you, man. Boom, that's gonna be another blue card. Let's go. Swing and a miss. 2 more. 1. No. And last one, let's go. And it's a blue card. So, oh no, we got something. Get the heck out of here. Bro, give me that. What? I even set up a thing for this. What in the heck? Boys, what is going on? Let's get SUPA. Yo, that's crazy, dude. What up, Nadar? Oh, I love it. That's a great way to start the day. That's pretty much a W. Oh, for the rest of the day. Let's go. Let's get out of here before I accidentally click that again and we get more. Oh. Did I say what up, Nadar? I don't know, but what up, Nadar? That's dope. What's up, Tate Wolf? What's up, Emleba? What's up, guys? Super good to see you. Oh, that's crazy. Let's go, man. I did not expect that. It's like I tried to do a little bit of the math. I think it's like a 16%-ish chance on a 10 pull to hit 1 P card in any of those pulls on all chance up, because it's like a 1.6% chance or something per pull. Or no, it's something like that. I don't know. I have to check. It could be less. It could be like a 1.6% chance per 10 pull or something. It's crazy, bros. It's crazy. I don't even think we need to lock this. We could just convert it. We don't need it. I'm weird about this kind of stuff, but no, go ahead and convert it. Boom. Get that out of here. I don't need it. And we got 11, 12 P cards, guys, for sell it. Oh, boy. Hey, so real quick, you guys never get to see this, man. While we're here and we're doing a SUPA stream, you guys get the behind-the-scenes exclusive because we started the stream early today. And this is what I do. I just check, man. You got to go through everything. I go through my events first to make sure I did my Cosmic Core. Yup, we got her. Bonus mission doesn't matter. Event shop. By the way, might as well shout this out. You got 2 days left for these seasonal tokens to spend them. I don't think you can... Yeah, the crystal uniforms are gone. All that's over, but you can still get the tokens. You can still buy these uniforms. So get those before it wraps up. You got the mini shop going on. I ignore this. I forget to even mention it because I ain't spending $1. But yeah, if you're spending $1, that's a thing. And I go through that, make sure we paid Groot. We did. I got all my rifts done, so we got some extra essence for today, which is very nice. And then I go in here. I make sure I got all my story mode done, and I did. I know I did. I know I have everything done, actually. I make sure I've done all my missions, got all those done. One thing I always try to remember to check is GBR and make sure this is zeroed out. Sometimes if there's like a 2 here, I'll skip it, but I really had to think about it. And even if there's like 7 to 10 SOF here, 25 energy for 10 Soul of the Faltine any day, right? So make sure you check that. And that's pretty much it. Make sure we got our Otherworld battle challenges done because it's easy right now and they're all cleaned out and finished. Done my entries for the day on these. We're just dropping rank in both, so easy peasy. Yeah, we got this done. Oh, shoot. We got 5 minutes. That's not enough time, is it? Shoot, 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 shoot. Choke, choke, choke. You guys keep saying to use Loki. Let's try it. I don't think I have enough time, but go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I forgot about those tier 4 mats, man. I got busy. Yeah, I know. We're not gonna. I'm just figuring I'd try for fun ski boyos. We got 5 minutes till reset, anyways. Didn't I decide that was stupid and I need to not do that? Oh. Decent score, though. But decent. Oh no, that's so bad. That's so bad. Did not go. That was like the opposite of what I wanted to happen. That's the opposite of what we need. Close, but I think we're gonna be off. Barring some crazy tricks. That was stupid. I just bricked the run. Oh, nope. That's it. Hey, A is worth trying. I don't know. Yeah, I just figured we'd throw it in there because we're just killing 4 minutes, guys, is what we're really doing. We got 3 minutes till reset. It's not enough time for another full run. It's a bummer because I wish I would have got back to that. I can get those tier 4 mats. It's just gonna take some attempts, like a couple more tries probably, but we'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. What, did we get them last time is a good question. No, wow. Significantly more score than we got last time with whatever we're doing. So whether it's the Striker or Polaris or whatever it is, even with some pretty doo-doo runs, we're still getting, that's almost 1 million points left than, more than last month, so. But we're there, we can get it. Just need more attempt. So yeah. And that's all I do. And then I make sure I'm all ready for reset. And then I got a half an hour. Then I go make coffee and feed the dogs and all that stuff. And then I come back. Oh, and take my meds. For sure. Mutant villain? Bro, you don't want to know. Hey, Miguel. I almost put that in the thumbnail to be funny, dude. I thought it would have been hilarious. Did you send me a thing, dude? Rod, did you send me a thing? Miguel? Bro? Guy? SUPA. What up, Miguel? Hey, send me a thing. We got anyone else on here? Is this full? Yeah, hang on. Are you in here? What's your IGN, Miguel? Yeah, one more time. If you just got here, go ahead and if you feel like it, there's no reason to, besides for fun, hold on to your CTPs that you get in your chest, and we're gonna all join the same chat channel and rip them open together, and it'll like spam everybody's CTPs in the chat channel. My friends list actually is not full at the moment. So weird how it does that. Hey, come on, man. You're killing me. You're breaking my balls here, MFF. My friends list is full. This is ridiculous. Give me an O. Oh, give me a Miguel. Let's go. Oh, come on. Why not? Your friends list is full. Your friends list is full. Oh my gosh, he wasn't even ready. You sent me one? Yeah, my friends list request list is full, but not my friends list. Clear a spot real quick. Let me do this one more time. And if you need a little more time, I'll just do it later, bro. I'll just send it later. Put you on the spot. Totally put you on the spot. Yeah, just clear a spot and let me know. All right, boyos. So we got our reset. We got some Norn Stones. We got some biometrics. We'll just jump into it, boys. Let's go ahead and do it, man. So we're gonna jump into chat channel. Yeah, we're gonna go with INL suggestion. We'll go Thai 420, boyos. So go ahead and join chat channel Thai 420 if you're interested in open all these together and seeing all our results. Because like I said, it'll just spam them into that chat channel, all our accounts. Oh, hey, good idea, bro. How do I do that? Bam. There we go. There we go. Now, you guys can do the same, too, if you just want to see. Well, it doesn't really matter, because we're just going to see it on my screen. But, yeah, and you do want system messages. Thanks, INL. Big one. Yeah, there we go. So, I'll give you guys just a second to get ready. I don't think this has any way to dox me or anything. Let's just find out. Maybe. That would be hilarious. No, I think we're good. Isn't this crazy how it's so blown up on my emulator? This is what I do every day. Sometimes it does this weird stuff where it rips me to the bottom. Gotta go through it all. Zoomed in much? Whoopsies. Now I broke it. Now I gotta go. This is so dumb. If I hit escape, it closes the whole thing, right? And if it closes the whole thing, now I gotta go to the web shop manually to get my loyalty points. Otherwise, it'll brick the 10 million gold. And now I can't get back in there, as far as I know, through like the in-game stuff very easily. Oh, that's nice. I'm already logged in and everything. There we go. I didn't want to make that take time. Okay, all right, guys. Let's see. Everybody ready? Everybody got your chests? Everybody ready to go? Queued up. Yeah, how to get to Thai, guys? You just click on the little thing here. Click on the channel. Scroll down. Select Thai. It'll be a third way down the list, and then type in 420 and hit OK. All right, boyos, let's see what we get. We're gonna go ahead and I guess we're gonna wait just a little longer. Thai 420, guys. No, Damien, no. Oh no. It was so bad it bricked your game. Boom. All right, guys, go ahead and jump in there. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna do a 10-second countdown. You ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. SUPA. Let's go. What do we got? The regen. Hooray! Hey, we ain't complaining about anything today. That's for sure, man. Pulling that P card. Boom! Let's go! Yeah, guys. Yeah! Let's go! Shout out to Wayne. This was a great idea, Wayne. Thanks, bro. That is fun, dude. So what do we got? Patience from Free to Play God. Regeneration for me. Conquest for Sanji. Grats, bro. Grats on the conquest, homie. Who else? Anybody else get anything good? Greed for David. Nice. And Insight for Spider. Grats, homie. That's nice, man. I need some support CTBs myself. V Money with the Insight as well. Greed for Aditya. What else we got? Insight for our agent friend here. Nice. A Liberation. Another Conquest for Asteros. Let's go. Nice, guys. Authority, Patience. Another Greed there. For Judy. Nice. A lot of fodder. A lot of fodder. Join the club. Mighty Wolf with a Rage. Let's go. There's that first Rage. Nice, man. Congrats. What else we got? Anything else good? Nice. Jason with the Insight. Good, good. Conquest for Flaming Quill. Let's go. Another Rage for Ash. Let's go, Ash. Nice. Congrats on the Rage, dude. We got an Insight for Iron Man 3,000. 300,000, rather. Nice. And then another Conquest for Ollie. Let's go, guys. We got people gambling in the shop and everything. I don't know. Do you want to trade, bro? I will gladly trade you, Sanji. Oh, shoot. Transcendence for INL. Oh, me and you, bro. Cheers. Here's to fodder, homie. Here's to fodder. A Liberation. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, man. Congrats, you guys. Congrats on the big ones, man. A couple conquests. Some people got a Rage in there. few support CTPs. Grats on the insights and liberations and stuff. Really nice, man. If you guys are brand new to the game and you got like a Transcendence, Regen, Patience, what else? Destruction, potentially Energy. Those are CTPs that are often just saved for fodder. Some of them definitely, like Regens, Transcendence, Patience. Refinements I would hang on to just because PvP is kind of big right now and they can be useful. And Energies have a use here and there as well, but a lot of people end up with a lot of them and they're not good for Alliance battle and they're not good for PvP, really, barring some super niche setups. So if you got one of those, just lock it like I'm doing right now. You hang on to it, and now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fodder CTPs, meaning next time we reforge, we can go for a brilliant. So this is exactly what we were hoping for as far as fodder goes, to get one more before the anniversary in case we get a an event where we need to go for a brilliant. We'll be able to do that with the full 21% super success chance. Awesome, guys. All right, that was fun, dude. That was an awesome idea, Wayne. Thanks, man. Let's get rid of this so people don't hang on to their chests now. There we go. Nice, man. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty close to it, Arif. What's up, Arif SUPA? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. McGuire, what's up, dude? Not, what day is it? It's Wednesday, so yeah, we should get it tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, let's do that. I didn't know if we were going to have time, but we're kind of rolling, man. I'm feeling like we're in a groove. So I am going to jump over to some fun stuff here, but I don't think I quite finished setting it up. So just bear with me here. We're going to jump over here. And I think I've got, yeah, this setup. Okay. So sorry it's not pretty. I don't have this like set up in a way that lets you guys really see it super well. I talked about this in Discord a little bit yesterday, but the more I talked about it and the more I thought about it, this is what I want for this update so bad. And we'll see what we get tomorrow. But this is free-to-play Old and Gray's Pretty Please Netmarble Combat Human Update. Check this out. So we got, get that out of here. This is Captain Venom. So in the, I didn't queue that up either, I was going to. The little data mine list we got that isn't data mines of an actual update, but it was data mines of character model changes, right? So that could mean nothing. It could also very much mean that they're getting uniforms. And we got this list with like 10 characters on it or so. And like half of them have gotten uniforms since we got that list, right? So Captain America, or Cap, is on that list, right? It would be so cool to see symbiote Captain America for PvP. Give him that Agent Venom buff. He would not be able to have the immortality and the Agent Venom buff at the same time. And give him a kit that lets him work this way. And I think that would be really, really cool. Give him a nice PvP upgrade. Maybe even a hybrid type build. He's had him before with the, what was it? Back to Basics, I think, was good in PvP and pretty good in PvE. So that would be really, really cool in my opinion. And yes, I do know his last uniform was zombies, but I don't care. Forget zombies, man. Get that stuff out of here. The other one. Yeah, boys. While we're talking about combat humans, some people don't know this. I didn't know this. Should have known. This Venom, I think it was the Venom symbiote, got on Hulk at some point. So we have a chance. It's not going to happen. This is a cool picture too, by the way. It reminds me of Spawn, 100%. I wouldn't be surprised if that is, what is it, Todd McFarlane, the guy who did Spawn? Really cool artwork. Anyways, Venom Hulk would be super cool. Another combat human potential PvP character. And if you're wondering why I'm riffing about combat humans, we got Otherworld Battle buffs and bans, and we got combat human buffs. And that's sometimes a hint at the next update. And then, of course, sort of the clinch pin for why I think this would be just the coolest update, man. This. So, really quick, I won't take this too long to explain this. The sleeper symbiote in-game is attached to an alien. It's actually attached, I believe, I'm gonna try not to be stupid here, to a Kree, and I don't have the name. It's like Tal something. But that is why Sleeper is an alien. Sleeper has bonded to several hosts in the comics, including a female, that's just boobs, but the female Skrull, actually, I believe, as well, which would be another alien. But this look right here, Sleeper's actually bonded to a human. So, I don't, this is too cool. Let's just put it this way. This is way too cool to be what's happening. There's no way we are getting this update. Like, we're getting Defenders, boys. Womp womp. It's gonna be boring. But I just thought this was too hype not to share. If the symbiote was attached to, I believe this is like Richard Jones or something like that, is this person's name. It would be attached to a human, and this would make such a cool uniform. I just wanted to share that with you guys because I thought it was super cool. And again, there's like no shot that this is what's actually happening, but I thought that would be so cool if that's what we actually got. I know he's a zombie. What are we talking? Why is that a problem? I don't understand. Why can he not be a zombie and then in a symbiote? Things aren't stuck being zombies forever once they get a zombie uniform. They're not like bit and now they're zombies forever. Please God, no. All right, guys. Hey, the game reset. Let's get started. Let's see what we get for Cosmic Core here. Let's re-roll this thing, man. See if we can get something a little better than Macron shards. I'm not gonna be too picky, but hey, man. Macron shards are stinky. Let's see what we get here. Come on, anything good. Let's go. We'll go 2 hands up for this one. Let's go. Okay, that's Norn Stones. That's not what we need. That's not what we need at all. In such a way that we're not even going to climb for Norn. I'm good on that. We'll save our energy, hopefully for something more exciting than that. About halfway through our bonus mission there. I think we've got plenty of hidden tickets. Don't worry about it. Make sure you pay Groot, so he does not rob you. And that's pretty much it, I think, in the events here. We got to go around and claim all our rewards. Double life seed today. That's going to get out of hand really quick. Dump into the alliance here. Check in. We got the double donation. Make sure we get some tokens in for some extra alliance tokens. I got lots of notes today, so I'm going to try my best to stick to them here. Keep things rolling. I actually don't know how much of all of this we're going to be able to get done today. We're going to do our best, but I want to save plenty of time for account help. So, yeah, we'll just do what we can. I'm going to do one of these and then wait for something else for support. Because we also... Black Anti-Man. Pretty bad. Actually, not that bad. Surprised. I thought I needed it more than I do. Yay! There you go, Sanji. You're welcome, bro. All right. There we go. Moving on. Let's jump into this. Go ahead and assemble. God, leave. Yeah, we're going to grab this. Doesn't matter when, really. It does not matter. I just can't seem to catch up here. I got to remember to do it every day. I don't want to go while we're in here. And do that. There we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and jump in the inbox. Not much to say here. Thanks for the invite. Be just a moment. We get some more Norton Stones in case you wanted some more. Oh yeah, we get tokens. I forgot. 120. Whoa! I totally forgot about that, boyos. That's real nice. That's just real nice. Where does that even put us? 458. Huh. Cool. Get us that much closer to another P card. Sort these up. Make sure we're not going to lose anything here. We will just grab these. Grab the sure. Electra. Great. Sounds awesome, man. We got a tier 2 selector here we need to use up. But we're going to chill for just a sec because we might do... we're going to do some character advancements today. I'll let you guys vote on what we do. And when we do that... Yo, there's our 500 Black Antimatter for the countdown today. Don't forget about that in the notice tab. We'll come back in here, and some of them are still at 6 stars, so we can use the tier 2 selector. Go ahead and get them to tier 2 really fast. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. Events are done. Let's do some PBR. What energy today? All right, all right. Oh, it's such a process. All right, let's go. Oh, what up, Viru? SUPA, what's going on, dude? What's up, Callan Goff? What's happening, SUPA? Destroyer Gamer, what's up, dude? Tenav, what's up, dude? We just did the 2 P-card 10 pulls. from those tickets we got a long ago. And yeah, got a Ghost Rider card, which is insane that we actually got a P card out of that. All right, let's go. I'm scared now, though. We got a regen. I don't know, guys. We got a long ways to go. We need some more luck. Did we use it all? Is that how luck works? What up, Pokemaster? What up, dude? Super luck. Hey, KNG. You can... Oh, it's too late. Is it too late now? Is it too late, or can you do it today? Can you buy... If it's like 100 crystals to fill that one day, do it, bro. Yeah, or 300. Is it 300? It's worth it. 300 crystals for a random CTP is fantastic value. Yeah, if you can still do it, I'd say it's worth it. Unless you're like that desperate on crystals, right? We're getting close to the anniversary, so I guess you could argue on saving them. But yeah, 300 crystals for a random CTP is an outrageously good price. You'd pay that all day long. 900's getting closer to like, I don't know. Still good value though. Honestly, 900 for a random CTP, that's pretty good. Yo, what up, King Anime? SUPA, what up? Loki, what's up, dude? What's up, John? Hey, G Varoon, thanks so much for the membership, bro. Welcome to Legendary, homie. There's 10 more tokens for us. Yeah, 300 for sure, 900 even, maybe. I hesitate to tell people to go spend a bunch of crystals this close to the anniversary. That's what I mean, like 900, we are close to the anniversary. You kind of got to weigh if that's what you want to do. Might be better to save those crystals for the crystal spending event or whatever, I don't know. But it is tough, because that's... Funny, I'm thinking back, like, to some of my old accounts, and I think I probably passed on, like, a 600 crystal CTP because I didn't know better, and I probably missed like 2 days, and I was like, oh, I ain't spending crystals. Oh, heck no. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, hang on to the crystals. Hey, thanks, Nova. What's up, dude? Super. New options on tier 3 selector: Rogue, Shiraj, Ant-Man, Black Bolt. Is this tier 3 or tier 4? War Machine or Daredevil? I'm over here just letting Storm get up. I can't even attack. You guys are crazy. Not yet, man. I need to. Lucky. What's up, Lucky? Super. I need to watch Invincible. I haven't gotten around to it. Yo, what up, Sahaj? Super. Yeah, dude, we started early today so we could pull the P-card tickets we had on all P-card chance up, and it turned out that was a really good idea. So I'm glad we did that. That's so clutch, too, that we missed on the first one. Decided, oh, it's definitely because we didn't do each card individually, right? And we're free to play. So then we do the second one. We do each card painstakingly slow individually. And the last one to flip is Ghost Rider. It's so good. Come on. Come on. You can't even plan this stuff. All right. GBR. That's in the satchel. Let's do some Converging Fates just to deflate some of this energy really quick as we do. Hoping for some good data here. No, not today. No. What about you, Franklin? You got any data? No. No data. Not to data. What do we got here? All right. Cool. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. The past is the past, bro. Learn from it, but can't change it. Let's see here. We are going to go ahead and go for round one of these. All right. So, you guys really are the best. I try to say this every time I do this. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, guys. It means a lot to me. Seriously. Like, the community is amazing. This is like a dream of mine, streaming like this and doing things like this. Not to mention, it helps support my family a little bit, which I appreciate tremendously. Thank you all. Times a jillion, a million, a centillion. But for now, I'll just have to settle for 5 gift memberships. Which is a measly thank you. But we ain't done yet, man. We getting super. We just getting started. Yo, grats, John. Grats, Destroyer. Grats, Tanav. Grats, AO Mini. Congrats, Albert. Congrats on the memberships, guys. Thanks again. I appreciate you all. All right, man. Let's keep moving. We got more Gamba to do, according to my notes. We got more gambling to do. We're going to go ahead and knock out the Shadowlands. Yes. Because we get essence from them. We get emblem data from them. So it sort of dictates where we're going to go for the rest of this stuff. Right? So, yeah, man. Thanks, Damien. Appreciate it, brother. Let's go ahead and rip these open. We got 5,500 tokens. I know that's not a ton. I do these like one at a time because I'm a free-to-play bum and it takes us forever to get these tokens. So we could just do 5 of these splashes, man, but where's the fun in that? So here we go. Let's go ahead and rip some chests open, man. Starting with 750,000 gold. Some Godstones, always nice. A little more gold. Essence, yes please. The physical attack Uru. Boost ISOs. Nice. We want to see this too. Really want to see this. Emblem enhancement kits are very good for us right now. What else we got in here? 5-star junk. More gold, more Godstones. Nice. We'll take it. We will take it. Right. Got some Uru coming. And then also we've got Uru combines today. So another reason we want to be doing it. Pick up as much Uru as we can. Some Demiurge there. More kits. Nice. We want to see more Godstone. Let's go. Some Uru. Million gold. Gold. We're not so excited about the 5-star cards. Yes, please. Love to see it. More gold. Essence is great. We will take Essence. Pass on those. Pass on those. Pass on those. Godstone is a W. And double, triple, quadruple pass on those. No thank you. No thank you. What else we got here? A little more Uru. Nice. There's a mythic Uru. We'll take that. Some more kits. Nice. More Godstone. Demiurge. Nice. More Essence. Got 1,250 to go. Another hit of Essence. Love to see it. More Uru. It's crazy. So much out of here right now is good. Like out of these things for me. We need Essence really bad. We need Godstone. We need the emblem stuff really bad. So looking good, man. Just grabbing a bunch of Essence, bunch of freebies here. 100 Demiurge. Nice. All right, 5 more to go. We got 1. No thank you. 2. No thank you. 3. No thank you. 4. Thank you. And 5. Bam! For the 80 emblem enhancement kits. No premium items, but man. Kind of feels good when I break it down like that, or at least not so bad. That was a lot of emblem enhancement kits. That was quite a good amount of essence, so we'll take it, boyos. We'll take it. Not too shabbers. I think I'm gonna keep going this route. We've gotten only 1 CTP out of these in all the time we've been doing it, but all those other rewards add up, and I feel like just saving up literally twice the tokens we had for 1 CTP, and then none of that other stuff is like good value. I just don't like that. So I think I'm gonna keep going with the chests, man. And then we will do it. All right, man. Just slow down, take a breath, have a sip of coffee. Yeah, the emblem stuff, guys, is really big. We're like, of course, we're obviously chasing premium items and stuff, but we're really close to a CTP selector here. Really close. And we can do like increased physical attack. Yeah, I think I do want to do this one. I think it becomes really important eventually, whether, you know, at some point we're going to get a physical damage dealer. So, but we're still away. We need a little bit more. What is it? Data? Yeah. And then I think we need 1,050. Isn't that what we said for us to get one of these all the way up to 6-star? That's interesting. We're close on the data there, which actually is surprising. Yeah, I can't quite finish this. We need some more heroic data. So you can see, and then kits. We're just like dying for kits. Do we have like one I can show you here? No, wow, we're short on data everywhere, but to do all of these, we need kits for all these different types of data, right? So, and then if we can push this one a little bit further, we can get the CTP selector, Odin's Blessing selector, grab a magic and probably a conquest there, and then we're good. I'm gonna stop because even this slot is for Life Seed. And I'm good. And I think it's a stretch to think we're going to get here without some real, like, shenanigans. So we'll probably move on, and we'll probably go... I checked it out. Here we can actually, with what we have, get, I believe it's 60? Or no, 90. It was 90, right? Because we have 15. So 15 times 6 or whatever. I think we get 90. So we can actually get all the way up to the P card here. But the issue with that is, this is a really interesting bit of strategy. Ready for this? So this is okay, except we're hard stopped here. It's nice that we can make it this far. That's really good. However, this is Life Seed as well. So we have a 4-star artifact, a CTP, and a P card here. But it's Life Seed for the reward slot. Whereas here, and even here, this is Carbo and this is Soul of the Faltine. So the best reward slot is going to be the Soul of the Faltine here. But this one, we only have 13. But I think we can actually make it... I'm so bad at math. You guys will have to forgive me, especially early. Not happening. But what do we got? 13. Is that 78? No way. I might go here next, guys. We have to do every emblem we have, though. No mythics, though. It's just the one heroic. This is all-time world boss stuff. Interesting. Am I doing that math right? This is 13 emblems, so 13 times 6, right? Should get us 78. Oh, Wayne, were you not here? Yeah. Wayne, go to Wayne. Wayne. Go to tie 420, bro. Go to tie 420. By the way, I said it. I didn't know you weren't here, dude. Thank you again. That was an incredible idea. And because you came up with it, I'm going to sit here and, yep, wait for you to open your CTP, bro. If you guys didn't know, that was Wayne's idea, and that was super fun. If that ever lines up again, I'd be happy to do that. It was super fun. Maybe we'll just start making that a ritual for CTP day. People have to save them for like a half hour or like 45 minutes for the normal stream time. But yeah, super fun, man. So maybe we'll just start doing this on the regular once a month. Anyways, so yeah, we'll have to figure out. Yeah, sorry, shield for yeah. Dang, that's in the shield one. Let me know before you pull it, Wayne. Give me a heads up so I can jump in there. That's in the shield one. We can get. Yeah. Ooh, I think we do this next, and I'm gonna tell you why. We're gonna need this in order to push World Boss Legend, maybe. Actually, I don't know. It's some of these will help us. A lot of them are barely gonna do anything. Like the physical attack would be nice. Obviously, the element damage is nice. Flame damage would be okay. Still niche. Damage dealt to female types is kind of meh for heroic. Received from boss types is kind of meh. It might help, but it's not great. What is this? Ignore dodge is okay. So yeah, these will help for sure. We'll need them eventually for pushing World Boss Legend Plus. But I would rather get this locked in first, the Rift one, so that we can lock in the Soul of the Faltine reward slot. All right, hit it, Wayne. What you got, bro? What do you need? You probably don't need much. What are you looking for? Support CTPs? Yo, what's up, new enemy? What's going on, dude? SUPA. Congrats on the OBs, too, guys. What are you doing? Oh, it's because I have chat messages turned off. There you go. It's because I have chat messages turned off. I have the system messages on, so we'll see your CTP. Yeah, it's just the chat's disabled. There you go. There you go, bro. Oh. There you go. We got you. Hey! Liberation! Hey! There it is, Wayne. That might be one you need, eh? I was like, oh, destruction. Liberation's good, bro. Congrats, man. Ew, bros and deja vu. Okay, nice. Thanks again, Wayne. That was awesome, dude. Yeah, congrats on the liberation, bro. That's a W, bro. Nice, man. All right. Good deal, guys. Good deal. All right, we did our Shadowlands chest. Let's get into some more gameplay here. Let's do our world boss for the day. Get these done. Nice. We'll make him nice and easy. We're not going to mess with Ultron. We still need Makari to push up past stage 20. Let's make sure we grab these. I don't want to, like, miss them. I know we've got several days left to grab this stuff, like 5 days, but there's no more, like, caps on books. Grab one we're low on, I guess. Anyways, we're just going to do some Thanos today. We'll do some stage 9ers. And just make them kind of quick. We have a ton to do today, so let's roll. Yes, we are doing Essence Gambling. We are doing Story Mode Ultimate Chests. We do have 60 Story Mode Ultimate Chests to open. We're going to do OB Combines today. We're going to do Account Help. I'm hoping to do some PvP with chat. I have Chat Vote Tier 3 Transcendent Potentials. We got a lot going on, man. We got a lot going on. Oh my gosh, this attack looks powerful and I'm gonna get stunned. Oh no. Good old Mephisto, man. No, John, but I've been so tempted with Adam Warlock. We pulled a 6-star Adam Warlock artifact, like, who even knows how long ago. I've been holding a long time. And I've thought about building Adam Warlock, but it just hasn't lined up. The issue is that his unlock is so expensive, and then we have to get his uniform. It just ends up being a huge investment. Might have been worth it, like, the day we got that 6-star artifact, but when we got it, we had a bunch of other priorities that we still had to build, like Mephisto and all these guys, so. Now that went down. Yeah, that was the 1+1. That's why he got 2. Dang. Nice, dude. All right, let's see here. Another stage 9. Do one for Storm. I think she's got Loki equipped, but she'll be all right. She'll figure it out. For sure. Might have to make another cup of coffee. Probably will do like a 5-minute break after the first couple hours here. Grab myself a little snackaroo, take the dog out, stuff like that. I do have the wife again. Life is so W. What up, Prashant? How you doing, bro? I'm doing really good, man. SUPA, in fact, I'd say. I'd go as far as to say I'm doing SUPA. It wants you to build Loki. The game is Loki. This is like Marvel Loki fight. What are you doing? Unless you're INL, and then it's Marvel Zeus fight. You know. Viable. It's viable. Ba-da-ba. Ah. Nice, Rashawn. Nice, man. Always flexing the wife, dude. Always. Hey, Earl, what's up, dude? Yes, sir, you betcha. Getting SUPA over here. Blast through these World Boss Legends here. What is next after this? I don't even know. Oh, looks like Essence. We'll do it a little bit. We don't have a lot of Essence, but we got a couple thousand. We'll shred it up just to see if we can get something. Maybe pull some kind of decent artifact. It's 7 or 8K. Yo, it's Doom. What up, bro? SUPA. What's going on, man? Finally got you a Doom emote. And look, man, I tried a few things, and I did land on Pepe Doom. I had one that was like Doom counting money, but it's one of those ones that didn't like translate well, being an emoji, you know what I mean? It was like, yeah, it was hard to read. It was really difficult to read. And this one cracks me up, so I went with that. Plus, we got this nice lavender background on that one, which I really like. But this one's my fave. I can't lie. This is hilarious, dude. Plus 420. Come on. Come on now. The green Snoop Dogg emote. Let's go. We're just going to clear out some stage 1ers for these last 3. Even though Wanda could really turn us up on stage 9. Oh, no, Rashawn. You should give it to me. That's what you should do. You should give that to me. You can consider it. Yeah, the artifact's great. It's a big part of her kit. And she is useful. Is it really? I don't know why, but I literally thought that you might like the purple. That is odd. I also didn't just pick purple because I thought that. We also just like purple kind of fit with our color schemes. But that's dope, man. Glad to hear that. Genuinely. It was fun. I don't know what we're like, they're gonna get refined, man. We're gonna end up with nothing but quality emotes around here. Be hard to figure out who to rotate. And that's probably where we'll end up. We will rotate, like at some point I'll probably rotate Desmond D. Whale back in. Maybe give it a glow up. That's an older emo. Had that one for a long time. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Just do damages. That got crazy. Yeah, it is a heavy investment though. There is that. I'm looking for it too. That's probably the route I'll go since I passed on Strife's uniform. Is I'll probably end up getting Shalabal at some point. I think that works well for me too. I think that'll actually end up being a pretty good choice. The issue will just be getting my hands on the artifact. But we're working our... Yo, Doom, thanks so much, brother. Massive W. Massive W. 20 gift memberships from Doom. Absolute Giga Chad. Let's go, bro. I don't even know if I congrats you all, but we just got to check and see if we got Earl. Yo, Llamas. What up, dude? Grats on the membership, bro. Hey, grats, everybody. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm just making sure Earl didn't get one. That's really what's important here. Hey, hit Nyack, too. Grats, man. Grats all you guys. Grats Anonymous. Grats Ty. Grats, everybody. Dang. And it looks like you did miss Earl. Good job. Got to keep that trend. Got to keep that going. Got another book. Nice, man. Yo, let's go. It begins. I'll try again, Earl. I got at least like 1 or 2 more shots coming at you here on the stream, so we'll see. We'll see what we hit. All right, let's move on here. Another 2 runs here. Getting distracted by all you guys' awesomeness. Go with Thor. Grab anybody. Sure, grab Doctor Strange. You guys haven't hung out in a while. Earl is the native tier 5. The dodge barrier's too high. Yeah, for real, dude. Dude, it's pretty funny. There's been a couple super streams now. We did confirm, though, that Earl has had a membership at one point. It did happen. I believe that is confirmed. Let's go. Oh, we'll have some more chances. Oh no, we're gonna die. We died. That's gonna be a little rough, eh? Might be best just to start it over. I do like Silver Server. He does silverly, which is pretty sweet. He got magic as a striker. Oh no. Make it as hard as possible. God, that tier 3 skill is so cool, man. The way it goes up in the air and like blinks out. Love that, man. Some of the animations in this game are just so good. A lot of times there's a lot of visual clutter and they're hard to read, but man, some of it just quality. Reminds me of like a Final Fantasy summon. The way that thing goes up in the air and like flips out. Oh man, it's cool. Fury on stage 1 and still died. I do my best, man. I do what I can. Somebody's got to represent, right? And besides, if not for that, how does old Norvan Rad get an opportunity to show off? Do it, Surfer, do it. Yeah, bam. Oh, can't be stopped, bro. You like that? Thanos thought he won. Not today, sucker. I'm gonna die in this. Yeah. Oh, we got it. That'd be so funny. I have no idea, Sahaj, if his base uni is proc friendly. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Just mess around with it. Yeah, he isn't proc friendly in any of his forms. Yeah, because it's all spam, right? Yeah, what? Oh, like single skill damage? No. Mini rage viable. Yeah. Because his skills are all spam. You can't, there's no. You could line it up in a proc maybe, but it would be the worst rotation ever. And you would nerf your damage so bad that, yeah. Yeah, dude, LH for real. Now it just feels like you're inside of a blender. A lot of the visual effects look like these days. All right, one more here. Let's go Ghost Rider. That sounds why not? Sure, why not? There's actually a lot of interesting speculation about this update tomorrow. Hey, yo, Bravo, thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that. 10 memberships, man. Thank you guys so much, bro. Massive W. Let's go. Green Gang! Man, you guys are great. Thanks so much for the memberships, guys. You guys get in the memberships. There are emotes to use. There are members-only videos on the channel. We're going to end up with quite a collection of members-only videos for new members, but they're just dorky shorts and stuff. But check them out. And then make sure on the Discord, join the Discord. And in the connections section, you can link your YouTube to your Discord, and it'll give you a role automatically in the Discord. Yo, INL, thanks so much, bro. 5 more memberships. You guys are wild. Sakura, grats, bro. Grats, everybody. Too many to read. Just make sure there's no Earl. We're all gonna celebrate so much when Earl gets hit by one of these, bro. It'll be massive. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate the support, man. I can't remember what I was talking about, and that's okay. It couldn't have been that important. Let's get this done. Oh, maybe the update. Speculation about this update. There's just a lot of different things it could be. And I'm really curious to see if they actually land on something interesting or if we end up just getting, like, the Defenders. They can't... Okay, so we've been getting these weird blocks, right? Of, like, Blast, Universal. They can't keep this up, right? Indefinitely. Like, it can't just be the new norm because how can you even do themed updates if you have to worry about typing all the time, right? So... it may just be Defenders, Daredevil Season 2 type thing with no, like, solid block of what do you call that? Typings. And I think, isn't Jessica Jones combat? And Luke Cage is combat. So, dang, Spider with 50 gift memberships. I'm gonna die. Yo, thanks so much, bro. That's insane. You guys are crazy. Whoa. Thank you so much, Spider. Let's go, bro. Blowing this thing up. I'm seriously gonna die. You guys are blowing my mind over here. Wow, thank you guys so much. SUPA! Let's go! Yes, sir! I know. I wanted to type. Don't make me do one thing at a time. Boom, let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Grats everybody on the memberships. Holy. I don't even know, bro. Wow, grats everybody. That's so many. I'm gonna have to turn off the Bing, I think. At this point, this thing's gonna be going. Can you guys can't hear that alert, right? You guys can see it though, huh? Did I turn it off? Bro, that's just crazy. Can you guys hear it? Probably, I think I have to mute this right here. Hey, there we go. There it is, nice. can still see them, but that way I don't have to hear ping, ping, ping for the rest of the stream. Yo, I would gladly listen to ping, ping, ping though. Yeah, there we go. Let's, what do you say? Let's mute it for the rest of the stream. Whoa. All right, guys. World Boss Legend done in the bags. God, we got so much going on. This is crazy. Let's just do the essence, man. Let's go rip it up. What do we got? We're about an hour in. That sounds good. What do we got? Man, you guys are wild. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Dimension Chess. Artifactes. Whoa, we got almost 10K after those Shadowlands chests. Let's go. Nice, Wayne. We'll go check the chat. If anyone else has essence you want to rip open, man, we're all still in tie 420. Join the channel if you want, bro. I'll go peek after I'm done with our essence. We'll see if anyone else landed anything cool. Super fun, man. I love it. I love it. Missed 100 bro. Ask Earl. I think Earl has legitimately missed like hundreds of memberships somehow. It's a meme. It's a thing. So yeah, just under 10K. Just hoping for something, man. Rather than nothing, always. 2 and 3 chance to dodge 1,000 memberships. Yo, what up, Action 99? What's happening, bro? Thanks for being here, guys. I don't even know if I could have said hi to everybody, but what's up, Worst Human? What's up, Ollie? Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. Sunless, what's up, dude? Appreciate you guys being here. All right, man. Let's do it, boys. Again, just something instead of nothing is always the hope with the essence. Let's let her rip. And again, one more time, join tie 420 if you want to share. If you feel like ripping your essence open, if you hit something big, we'll be able to see it in the chat channel after we're done. Oh, and hey, what do you say we don't do these one at a time? I think that's probably a better bet. There we go. Much better. Right, let's go. Won't take too long. 10K goes pretty darn fast. Rev up the gas here just a little bit. There's that full 1-star spread. Absolutely legendary. We've been getting a lot of something instead of nothing, too. I'll tell you what. I think most of the artifacts we've gotten in the last... I don't even know. It's been a minute since we've gotten a really good one, I think. It's easy for us to, like, get one good artifact and then for me to, like, forget we got it a month ago, but I think it's been a while. Found anything really good out of here. We got, like, a 4-star something we didn't need last time or something like that, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It's about halfway right there. Like I said, 10K goes pretty quick. Any exclusive would be nice. Would be nice. Bing bong. Bing bong. I'm pretty sure that's a massive W. I don't think we have an artifact for Wanda, so... let's go, boys. I'm pretty sure that's empty. That's a big W if that's an empty slot. Big W. Let's go. Nice, 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 boys. 3K to go. Let's see if we get anything else here. Wanda's really nice, though. Huge W. I'm pretty positive she has no artifact. Keep rolling. Hey, we don't need that, but that's a dope artifact. We have the 5-star, so nice to get something else though, man. Not too bad. 2 exclusives, we'll take it. One of them, I think, was really clutch for us, so really, really nice, man. We will take it. Absolutely. All right, let's do these singles really quick. And we'll go check. I think, wow, nice. Back-to-back 3 stars there. I think... I didn't want to break the artifact thing and go check, so I'm just sitting here wondering over and over again if I actually had a artifact for Wanda. These 3 stars, bro. Keep me going. Keep me in the game. Keep me in the game, baby. Let's go. That was funny, dude. All right, there we go. 10K down. Let's see if anyone else hit anything. Whoa! All right, what do we got? Is this where we started here? Yeah, I think so. What's this one? We got friggin' Wayne with 4-star war, tiger guy. Rawr. What's his name? White tiger? Some tiger. War tiger? Some kind of tiger. 5-star Captain America. Grats on that one. What's this? 6-star Kahori. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is just self. Is that Giga Dodge, though? That's pretty sweet. Funny. There's me with the Wanda. Who else we got here? Wasp Uni. Crap. Yo, 4-star man thing. Let's go. And then we got Gladiator and a 4-star Strange for LH. Did you need either of those, dude? Because grats if you did. Nice, boys. Nice. How we did? Is that really? Did we just pull that? Where'd that go? Oh, yeah. Correct instinct, too, boys. Let's freaking go. Yo, grats on the upgrade then, bro. He'd be like, F those Audis. Yo, this is nice, man. Go ahead and equip that. Let's go. 4-star, proper instinct, crit rate. Sure. Looks fantastic to me, man. Wanda's looking good, man. She's been getting some upgrades. Now we just got her find her magic OBs and then fill the rest of this out. And we'll work on that today, eh? Dude, so far so good, man. Got that P card off the tickets this morning. We got a 4-star Scarlet Witch artifact off of less than 10k essence. We got this Agent Venom artifact, which I will now trigger the crap out of everybody and go destroy. Because I have absolutely no use for it. Sorry, not sorry. There we go. All right. Got cluttering up our inventory, do we? No, we don't. Freaking 1-star artifacts, I tell you. Yeah, and we're still sitting on, we've got Warlock here. We've got Ebony Maw, and if by some miracle the Black Order, if like Black Darth and Proxima ever end up, or Corvus end up being PvP meta, this could be really clutch. We have the uniform for Ebony Maw, we have a Mighty Liberation on Ebony Maw, and if we actually get Black Order allies that can utilize this artifact, that'll be really clutch. This is probably the most dog turds artifact in the game, so that's a cool trophy to have. Sif's not good. It's a self-buffing one. Volstagg, again, Prestidigitonium. This is prestigious, beyond prestigious. And then Adam Warlock. Would love to use that. Blaze Dog, we've got this too for Warriors of the Sky. They get an upgrade. We'll equip this if it's worth it at some point. Baron Zemo, even though he apparently is the most clutch PvP character in the game, we're staying on that one. And then Sinister too. Yeah, we're just hoarding it. Waiting to see. There's a possibility that he could get a upgrade that could make him really, really good. Like if we get a X-Men 97 season 2 upgrade update, there's a possibility that we get a good Mr. Sinister uni. However, he's notoriously gotten bad uniforms. So what you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? All right, hey. I was supposed to grab, what did we need? All right, let's do this together. So we've got, I'd like to do one Transcended character and one Tier 3 character at least. Let's do some advancement. And let's let you guys pick for fun. We've got Polaris, Tier 3 Blast. Bullseye is Transcended Potential. So he's good to go. I don't want to use combat books. Plus, I don't think we can. We don't have enough. Kahori, Transcended Potential. So we could do Kahori. Torres is Speed Books. Destroyer, Transcended Potential. Shadow Shell, Transcended Potential. Black Bolt, Universal Books. What I'd like to find is one more Universal Tier 3 that we want to throw in the mix for the vote. Because I'd kind of like 4 and 4, and I think maybe we need 2 more. But anyways, let's go down to our Universals here. We're pretty scuffed for Tier 2s, man. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, actually, we may not. Actually, dude, we could probably get so many feathers so fast, like if we wanted to, bro. So maybe. Maybe. Probably, honestly. Yeah, we could figure it out. We have ways. We have ways to get some feathers if we want. We'll see if that ends up being the choice. We'll try and figure it out, and if we can't, you guys will forgive me. Maybe. We don't know that, though, Chris John. It's possible, but might not be. So, could be. We'll see. You guys are going to decide, so don't vote for that if you think that's what's going to happen. Let's see. I'm not very particular about these tier 3s or transcendent potentials anymore. All I'm watching out for is books for the main part. Most part. I want to make sure we have the books we need for the anniversary. So, universals, he's Blast. Universal tier 3, but terrible. Universal tier 3, but terrible. Transcendent potential. Just not even universal. Transcended. Transcended? Tier 3. Tier 3. It could be LaFay. Is it right 3K? We'll get her. Why are you being so greedy, Polaris? Get out of here, dude. Ridiculous. So we'll grab him then. And we'll grab one more. Don't make me grab some crappy option out of here, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it, bro. I'll tilt it. Maybe make me put a favorite mark on MODOK, bro. Let's go. Do Deadpool? Nah. Do we have it here? Is this it? Tier 3, transcended, transcended, tier 3, transcended, tier 3, transcended, tier 3. That is 4 and 4. I don't know if we're even going to make it through this. Let's see how we do. Let's do a poll. We're going to do the tier 3 first. It's going to be MODOK or Black Bolt. Mr. Boltagon. We got what's this lady's name? Morgan LaFay, and we've got, who am I missing here? Oh, Torres. There you go. You guys pick. I mean, this is not a very like high what do you call it? High stakes choice. Yeah, we killed all our feathers, bro. We killed all our feathers. And I'm still not sad about it. You mean we can't tier 3 Polaris? No. Now we can't. Blank. I don't know. MODOK for the win, boys. Arif knows what's up, dude. Arif knows what's up. Morgan's cool, bro. Hey, I'm up for whatever. Like I said, can we do this, though? Yeah, we're good, right? There's nothing that's going to stop us. Universal books. We got like 20 universal books, so we're actually in a really good place with universal. We still have time to rig this vote. I don't know if you have time to rig this vote, Arif. MODOK ain't looking too good. I think it's funny. Apparently other people don't think it's as funny as I do. The whole MODOK thing. All right, guys. Gonna give this like 30 more seconds here. I won't look, and then we'll end this poll. We'll pull the trigger. Get a new tier 3, and then we'll do a transcended potential character. And then I think we'll do some PvP with chat, and then see where we're at. Yeah. All right, let's end this thing. It looks pretty clear who we're building here. Tier 3 Luna Snow. Tier 3 Luna No. Let's go. Looks like it's going to be Miss Buffet. Sounds spectacular to me. We get some extra crystals out of this, which I really like. We'll use a little bit of CCF. Don't want to use too much. Don't want to use too much. And let's get started. We should have plenty of biometrics here. I don't know. I do know. We're good, man. We're going to go ahead and just do 2 characters all the way. That still leaves us, I think, like 9,000 biometrics or something like that. So we're going to be just fine, man. We've still got really a month until we're going to be building new characters that we actually need to build. So we got a little bit of time. Like, for example, I'll make sure I have some Phoenix feathers for the anniversary, things like that. Probably getting age, but don't care. Eat all your bios, bro. We'll do one more season. At least. Domino bios are a pain to get. She's still tier 1, isn't she? That's what we decided. We got to tier 2 her. $68, and then we'll do the last one out of Northstones. Yeah, I think. A little more PCF here. That still cracks me up. I need to lock those or something, I guess. Right, there we go. Nice. All right, let's do these gears. See what we get here. We'll go hands up on the first one just for fun. Let's go. Boom. Come on. What you got? 6? 10? 4 cheers. 3 cheers. 27. Boom. I think that ends up about average. Let's go. I think it all ends up average given a long enough period of time, right? Yes, we are doing story mode chests today, Ollie. We got a bunch of them, bro. That looked pretty rough. Decent. Build a native tier 3? Nah, not right now, dude, because, watch, I'll build like Gore. Also, what up, KT3? SUPA. What's up, bro? I'll just end up building Gore, and then they'll have Black Swan for the anniversary, so I don't want to do that, and I'll be all low on CCF. So let's not. Good one, though. Yeah, we did. Destructive minion, we did. Also, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. I got a regen. We saw some libs and some competitions, or conquests, I mean, from other folks. Looked pretty good. A lot of fodder, as one would expect. Yeah, exactly what INL said. Precisely. Now, I don't think that was cheap, but I don't think we particularly care. So there we go. Looking good. All right. And like I said, we have 22 universal books. So we're in a pretty savvy place here. Still 8K. We'll have like 5K CCF, maybe more after we're done with just this. So boom, let's go. We needed another tier 3. We haven't done a tier 3 in what, a couple weeks? Oh. 2 broke for Sentry. You know, that's actually a tough question right now, I feel like, because back in the day, I would have recommended doing like Cersei and Kingo, and maybe that's still smart. You get, basically what it comes down to is barring an actual character that you're trying to build, right? So like an upgrade for Jean Grey or something. Well, that would be a deluxe pack. But anyways, like an upgrade for... let's go look. Who's, Havoc. That's a perfect example. Like, let's say Havoc got an upgrade, right? Well, then I'd say go ahead and do this one. But without that being the case, I think the only things that are really worth your time from a free-to-play perspective, more than anything else, are to build these guys because you get a discount on them. They end up discounting the whatever it is, Transcendent Potential pretty heavily through this Epic Quest, so you can get some cheaper builds that way. And then the other thing is this one will also get you a discount on Star-Lord, but they're all kind of expensive because you're paying for the native tier 2 as well. So like here, you get Beta Ray Bill built out of this, but you also get a tier 3 Star-Lord, and you get a discount here. However, keep in mind the gears will be at, it's the weirdest thing. This will let you have a tier 3 Star-Lord with level 20 gears, which is just the weirdest thing, and will make it so he doesn't count towards one of your 15 for like certain build 15 tier 3 or Transcendent Potential character. That was a lot of words. Probably Eternals or Guardians of the Galaxy. Maybe Olympians for Athena. Yeah, something like that. You do want to be able to farm Ares and Athena. So those are good ones to keep in mind. And then, yeah, other than that, just cheaper builds is the answer. All right, speaking of cheaper builds. Yo, nice tier 3 Lafay in the house. MODOK be gone. Who else is tier 3? I thought Black Bolt. excuse me, was gonna win, but that was before we added La Fey. And actually, that doesn't make me too mad because he's in that tier 4 selector we still have chilling. And then Torres. Oh, bye-bye. So, let's do another. What do you say? Get a poll here. Who to Transcendent Potential? Will it be? Kahori? I don't think I spelled that right. I think it's got like 2 R's, doesn't it? Like Kahori? Like that? Maybe not. Let's see. Shadow Shell. Is it Bullseye? Or is it Destroya? All right. Choose the form of the Destructor. Luna tier 3 win when she gets a uniform for free to play. Let's go. Shadow Shell sends poison. I'll take it. Works for me, man. Poison's a good a thing as any. That's not true at all, but it's all right. We'll see what you guys pick. I know who I would like to see out of these 4 characters. Actually, I'm kind of tied between 2 of them. I bet you guys could guess, too, which of those 2 I would rather. Transcended Potential. Well, nobody said Venus, all right? Shoot. There's no write-in on this ballot. All right. Looks like we got a pretty heavy lead for ya girl, which makes me happy because that's definitely one of the choices that I would have picked. However, Destroya down here with 20%. I guess everyone else is down. Wow, you guys just like the ladies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kahori it is. Let's go. Nice, and these are ones that are already tier 2. Making this nice and easy. Let's get it. Save those, a little harder to get. Man, things easy. I think we need to do her, but I also think it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead. Yeah, a little bit. Fine. A little bit balanced here. Grab these clowns. There we go. Yeah, she's okay. Venus. Pretty good. Boobies. Yeah, something like that. Bro, so maybe someday I'll have some other channel where I let like unhinged me loose with all my weird jokes and everything, but this ain't that channel, man. This ain't that channel. All right, we need to save a bunch of this for the frickin' transcendent skill. I always forget about that crap. You gots to do it, man. You've gots to. Go. And one more, right? 400's too much, man. We can do like, have maybe 100 more CCF. Oh, good. Take the rest out of there. Is that going to leave us enough? Yeah, that's plenty, right? We need another like 1,000 or something like that. 1,000. Something like that. I think. Nah, not those jokes, bro. That one was bad. That one was real bad. All right, let's see here. Go ahead and level her up the rest of the way. That was like a Cynic Alex joke. All right. There we go. Kahori, level 70. Let's awaken that potential. Boom. I was snoozing, then I was awakened. God, I like Kahori as a character. Really cool. Really glad we picked Kahori. Good job, team. Let's do it. And we need that skill. There we go. That. And then we'll do the gears. Let's go. Round 2. You guys, I'm starting to feel like putting these little ears up in the air isn't helping me. I'm starting to think it's all a lie. I'm not super worried about who's better in Shadowlands, guys. We're a ways off from needing to worry about that. We just did a push in Shadowlands. We got all the way to the CTP. Picked that up. So we are good on pushing Shadowlands for a while. I need to put my feet up. Oh, I forgot, bro. So I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. So my wife bought me these. And I think they're really funny. They're monster feet. Feet reveal. Feet reveal. So you guys are probably right. I think the best thing to do. There we go. Let's get some monster feet on. I can't wear these because Jean tries to eat them. She's obsessed with them. You guys should see her over there. She's over there on the couch like, bro, are those monster feet? Because I eat monster feet. I don't know if you knew that. If you're worried about those monster feet and you want them to disappear, I'll eat them. Letting you know. All right, Kahori. Yeah, monster feet. We got it too. 20. No, monster feet, save us. Monster feet, you let us down. Okay, all right, Kahori. Transcend your potential, bro. Let's go. Bam, there we go. Nice, guys. Let's go. She is W wife, dude. I can't. Why did she buy me these? I don't know, dude. I think she just bought me these because I wanted monster feet. I don't know, man. I heard that Mighty Conquest is basically useless. The gap between Mighty Conquest and Brilliant is so huge. Even Mighty Egg and Mighty Authority are better than Mighty Conquest. What do I think? I think that is categorically false. I'm no expert, but from what I know, I guess that is very much not the case. Mighty Conquest, like Conquest, just reigns supreme in PvP. When you're talking about Brilliant Conquest, you're talking about a level of gameplay that's like, I mean, I'm a free-to-play player, bro. I don't. If that's the case, tough stuff for me. Yeah, I think that's way off, dude. I think Mighty Conquests are kind of like, I don't know. All right, let me just say this. I do pretty well in PvP, and all of my guys have Mighty Conquests. I have no Brilliant Conquests. All I have is Mighty Conquests on my main PvP guys, and not even all of them, actually. We need one for Wolverine. But yeah, no. That's not true. No. In fact, even like Mighty Egg and Mighty Authority is so much worse than a Mighty Conquest. We're talking a massive gap. And then an Egg is way worse for most characters. There's a couple characters that a refinement can work really well with, but most characters, it's not even that great. So yeah, Conquests are W. And then Greeds as well are good, but there's only a few characters that the Greeds, yeah. And INL thinks they are arse. So there you go. Yeah, kind of Conquests. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, if you're talking about Vibranium or Challenger, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I beat up kids with Brilliant CTPs all the time. So I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of PvP, guys, it is that time. Anybody want to fight? I got monster feet on, dude. I will claw your eyes out. Damien, you want some of this, bro? Let's go. Hey, pick your battleground. Pick your silverware. Are we using spoons or forks? What are we doing here? Great beats up, kids. Occasionally, if we've got enough time on stream, yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't know how we're going to keep this in order. So let's just jump in here. Let's go friendly match, and let's see if we can... we just probably fight kind of everybody. I need to switch up my team. Definitely. We are not going to be working. God. I don't think we're going to be fighting with this team, boyos. What do you think? Nice transcended Kahori, bros. I love the way that character looks. I love her skill effects. I never get to see them, but I'm excited that we picked. or transcendulating. All right, get them out of here. Let's grab some timeline battle teamage here. We'll grab a sentry. We'll just go with like the old Colas Ebony Maw to start, just to see what we run into. Oh, I was like, did one of the dogs get locked out of here? No, that's not what happened. Okay, and let's go find some people. I'm looking for specific people, but we'll see how well this goes. Damien, how can I find you, bro? Where are you? I'm blind. Did I just like scroll? Are you on my friends list? Allies? Where you at, Damien? You gotta remind me. All the way down in silver. Oh, it was friends list, right? Is it not friends list? In the alliance? I'm having a moment. I can't find Damien. Yeah, alliance. Thanks, dude. Oh boy. Dude, can I just not remember your IGN? What is going on here? Oh, that's platinum. All the way down to silver. I'm so, there you are. Oh, that's gold. No one's any, look, I'm looking in plat. That's not silver, and you're not in silver. We have so much stuff working against us. It's insane. Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we'll switch it up. We'll do a mirror here, yeah? Let's go with a mirror. Let's grab, oops, he's wrong way. Let's grab Hella really quick. Oh my goodness. Really quick, he says. Starts spasmodically ripping around his roster. Where'd she go? She moved down to the bottom. All right, let's try that. Not a mirror, but let's try that. See what happens. It is very similar, and my brain's broken, so, you know. Yo, what up, Blood? What's happening, bro? Gotcha. Well, no worries. Let's see what happens here. Your hell is gonna take me. There's no chance, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't really like the way this is starting because I'm just gonna get. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, do you have a greed? Or is that a conquest? Yeah, what CTP is that? Is that a greed? Kind of felt like a greed. So many people have probably said fight me. Just like go through the regulars, I swear. Here, here, Wayne, beat me up real quick. What you got? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, here, Wayne, beat me up. I will, Judy, and I will, Blood. Top 30 plat. Okay. It is a conquest, mighty conquest, huh? That was weird. I think that was like just the way the skills lined up or something, but it was blasted. Yeah, we're not. I thought, I didn't think your Kang would come out first. GG. I don't think, you know what? Let's try Null and let's see, how would we set this up? We'd do like, I don't even think Null's not gonna like kill your Kang though. There's no way. No chance. So, yeah. Plus, he doesn't get debuff removal unless he's like in the lead, right? So I don't think that even thing. Plus, Wayne just kills me, dude. Plus, Wayne just kills me. Yeah, we won't get proper debuff removal on Null, so he'll just get cooked. I don't think so. We could try it, but I don't think so, Wayne. Your account, bro, is stacked. It's like a brick wall for me. Yeah, look at this. Look, look, look. Nope, even with double supports, dude, I don't think so. Plus, I'll get crowd controlled. I'll just get CC. Bro, yeah, your Kang's a monster, bro. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. who else said what? Judy, I saw. I see LH. There's Judy. Doesn't go well for me, man. I'm telling you. Let's give it a shot. We'll go, we'll just double support null and cross our fingers, dude. I don't think that's gonna do it, but I think that's probably our best bet. Is just to do this and pray. That's all we can do. Let's see what happens. I know I need a crowd control time down pretty bad. I have like none on the account. So unless I kill you right there, I'm in trouble. Because watch what's gonna happen. You'll probably pop up, get this move off, and now I'll start dancing. Yep. Oh, I broke it. Oh. My debuff removal must have kicked in. That rarely happens. GG. Let's run it back one more time. Usually what happens, you saw I actually started getting crowd controlled, but then debuff removal kicked in or something like that and saved me. Yeah, that was close, dude. And our accounts are pretty, I think yours is stronger than mine, but they're like relatively evenly matched. I know I like steer clear of you for the most part in Team Battle Arena and stuff. Yeah, see, there it is. That's more what happens. Lots of crowd control, and then you just get bricked. I was really surprised we even got you once. These are real quick, so I'm gonna run it back one more time, then we'll move on to the next one. Beat me up, please. Beat me up, please. I'll try one at a time. I'll just try and move through them. Takes longer to kill people. Yeah, there we go. Here comes the debuff. Right after this, it'll hit me. Dance in. Oh, we broke it. With the 5? Hey, there we go. GG's. Same thing. We just got hit with the timing lined up right, where we're getting that debuff cleansed, and a lot of times that's not what happens. My null just dances forever until he dies. All right, let's move on here. Who's next? We got, where's Blood? Top 30 plat. We're around rank 30. Where are you in here? I don't know if I remember your IGN by heart. Is this you? Is this you, Blood? $31? That's someone else I know. No. Am I in platinum or silver? I'm in platinum. Yeah, that is you, right? Yeah, you're on my friends list, bro. But that is an easy way to find people. All right, what do we got? We got Sentry, double support. Okay. Oh, that's it. All right, let's go. Let it rip. That's mirrored, right? You had Ebony Maw as well? Cool. Nice. My NC stack competition CTP character isn't high, but higher than CP of Mighty Energy. As long as they're tier 4, a CTP of competition should work pretty well. You don't need to like intentionally stack extra instinct stats. Ain't looking good. Whoa! Oh, dude, I've got these running in fast forward too. Let's slow it down, slow down, slow down. Dang, GG, bro. That's it. Good one, man. Wait, this is not you, or that is me? Okay, this is you. Gotcha, Destroyer. I see you, bro. I'm gonna run this one more time. That was a good match. GG, man. Yeah, that was a good one. Good one. What else do we got going on today? What's coming up after some PvP? Oh, we'll get into Odin's Blessings. We'll start messing with Odin's Blessings, story mode chests, alliance battle, that kind of stuff, and then just a couple hours of account help, man. That's how we do. We'll get to at least 4 hours of live streaming today. Probably go for 5. You know how we do. Oh, come on. Come on, Bob. There we go. You can do it. Question is, can we do it again? Did I already die once? Mighty Conquest on my Sentry. What did I get? We got a regen today from the chest. We got a CTP of regen. Man, we need that zombies card, bro. Yeah, we need that second HP proc, dude. GG, man. That's another good match, man. You got it. Nice, bro. Nice. All right, let's see. Where'd you say? Easy 777 in silver? Gold. Silver. There you are. Let's go. What you running? Entry, null, and AV. Let's try that. I think that's maybe my best bet here. Let's see what happens. Because your sentry, I might get away with beating you up because you got no support for your sentry. And then with null, if I can get lucky and crowd control you, then I could kill your null with my sentry. We'll see what happens. We might have to put some of these in fast forward. We'll see. Double conquest sentries with like, well, you got no support, man. What CTP are you rocking? Oh, and yeah, you've got like the liberation on Conquest, right? Mighty Conquest? I think we're just pretty evenly matched, so like trading back and forth. Here, just don't tell anybody. Give this up a little bit. I don't think it makes a difference in like the actual combat. I certainly would hope not. Rip through this one here. Yeah, because we're pretty evenly matched, bro. Oh, is that a brilliant? Damn. Woo! Oh! It's spicy. It's double spicy. No chance. Oh! No way! Bro, I had like 1 hit point. That was so close. GG. I'm not gonna run that again, bro, because it took too long, but that was epic, bro. That was a good one. Yeah, that was so close, dude. Dang, brilliant conquest. What's up, Action 99? What's going on, dude? Worst human. What's up? What's up? What's going on, guys? Can you try null against the last player or Kang? Then Hella's support will become useless. What? Oh, yeah. To avoid the Hella support, sure. All right, we're gonna move on is what we're gonna do. Let's see. Destroyer Gamer and LH. Let's try and get you guys. That's LH, right? That's a mirror, right? Let's go. Looks good. And then we'll get you next, Destroyer. What's your IGN, Destroyer? Need a heal? Ah, big heal. No, those are little heals. What's going on? Big heal. There you go. Oh, shoot. In just a sec, someone's going to get some buffs and hit really hard. That was weird. It was like I just couldn't get topped off. There's the tier 4 skill. Here comes Wolverine. Oh, I got you CC'd. Oh, got you with the CC. See what happens here. We got the tier 3. And the 2. 5. Oof. Ouch. That hurt. Dang, clapping back. GG. That was a good round. Let's go. Hey, Damien, thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate you being here. We will catch you on the next one, my friend. Thank you for everything. Where's my little... Boom, there you go, buddy. Catch you later, man. All right, Destroyer, where'd you go? Where you at? Where can I find you? Are you on my friends list or something, Destroyer? Where you at? I don't really recognize your name, so you might have to tell me... do I have you in here somewhere? Are you on the friends list, Earl? What's your name? That you were? No, Chungod. You're the Chungod. That's right. Big Chungod. Where you at? Are you on the friends list, Destroyer? Got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are in here? Okay, let's find Destroyer first. And then we'll get Earl. There you are. Nice. What you got? Oh. Yeah. We'll see if I die to Silver Surfer. I'm not manually playing any of these, so small chunk god. There you go. See you, Justin. Hey. See if we die to like reflect ourselves to death here. Oh, that was close. Almost. Just about reflected ourselves to death. Should be good here, and then we'll see if we can make it through Null. I feel like with double supports and no support for Null, if we can't kill him, I'm going to be a sad dude. I guess you never know. It depends on what he's got. Depends on what kind of cards you've got. It just depends. Never know. What up, Billy? Yeah, INL's here. Oh, yeah. Nice, yeah, without the supports, he's just not gonna cut, like, do nearly as much damage. Nice, there's the immortality. And, there we go. Good one, man, GG. GG. All right, let's see. Who's next? The big Chungad. And then let's do a couple Otherworld battle matches because I enjoy those a lot. And then we'll move on, man. We'll get into some more SUPA stuff. We got, like I said, more gambling to do. We got OB combines. We'll do alliance battles, story mode, ultimate chests, all that stuff. I'm just scrolling around. Where are you? Probably missed you. Higher up. Yeah. Pay attention. Be helpful. There you are. Yeah. What am I gonna do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? What did you put in there? I know I saw it and I was immediately just like, nope. I can't remember what it was though, what you said. I don't like the way this is starting out. There's hope. As long as we can, like, yeah, there's hope. We got hope. Two, can we survive? Yes. Lots of hope. Oh, there's the CC. Oh, and we go down. Hope fading. Hope fading. Nice. Now we just got to make it through both your sentry's lives without dying. Nice. I'm so CC'd. You know, likey. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there we go. One more. Come on now. One more. You can do it, Bob. You can do it, bro. I swear that tier 3 will just kill you. Auto casting it, yeah. Woo! That was close, bro. Good match, bro. Good match. That was a good one. Now we know who the big Chungad really is. All right, let's do some Otherworld battle. What you got? Who do we got? Anyone else we haven't fought yet? He does pretty good. I don't know. I mean, he's got a build. He does all right, man. Billy, what you got? Where you at? Are you in the Alliance? I never remember. Man, I never know where. Must be. Oh, I gotta set up a team. Whoopsies. Oh, this is gonna be fun, dudes. I don't think we've done this. Oh, this will be a good one. We can do this. Like, we never get to go like no restrictions, just heavy hitters versus heavy hitters. This is gonna be fun. So, boom, boom, boom. We need some debuff removal. Most of these guys have their own debuff removal, honestly. But we'll probably... They can't use their leaderships. So, like, he doesn't. I don't think he does. They won't have debuff removal. None of these guys will. Null's the only one who will remove his own debuffs. Did you set a proper team? I think this is proper. I don't think we can do much better here. Yeah, open with Silver Surfer. Hopefully reflect. I mean, I could swap some stuff, like, but Silver Surfer I think is good. If I had a 6-star artifact on Ghost Rider, I would definitely take Ghost Rider. I can if I can find you, Action 99. If you're on the friends list or in the alliance, I can fight you. Or if you're like at a rank that we can actually pull up, I can fight you. But if I can't find you that way, I can't fight you. Let's see. Let's give Kang the HP. Let's give Lucky to Sentry. Let's go ahead and... What do we got? 10K? That's good. For now, I might bump it up a little more. I'll probably wait for the debuff removal is what I really want. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't know about positioning here. That doesn't look right, but we can do it during the battles. I'm waiting for, like I said, the debuff removal. And I don't think we have it yet. So yeah, we're waiting for these buffs in 8 days for some of those. Wow, 22 days for some of them? Is it really all that? I didn't think you had to wait that long for all the buffs. So hopefully we see the debuff removal soon. But luckily, I don't think anyone has it right now. So no, we don't want to do that. We want to fight our friends. Where are you at, Billy? Where were you? There you are. All right. Let's let her rip. Yeah. Oh, it's an exact mirror. Well, then let's just have some fun. If it's going to be a mirror match, let's make it a mirror match, eh? I think it would be better strategy for me, obviously, to put the counters with the proper characters. So I might run this twice and see if we can, like, see the difference. If I actually move things around. So we've got, like, Kang v Sentry, Null v Kang, and stuff like that. But for now, I think it'll be funny to just see what happens right here. Which it looks like I get cooked, but we'll see. Yeah, not looking good. Already. Woo! Yeah. No. Even if we can get you down, now your guys res, clap me back. Kang almost thought about hanging in there for like 1 second. GG. That's good. That'll be interesting to see what happens if we switch stuff around. Man, these monster feet. Nice. My feet are toasty. Nice and toasty monster feet. Let's go again. And let's go. I don't know how big of a difference this is going to make, but let's see. What if we do... We don't have like a proper counter. No, that's not really a thing. But we're going to... And it has to do with the order they come out. We're going to have to like change the order of our characters. That I think. Can we do that here? I don't think you can. Yeah, you have to do it from the last menu. Or go right here. Tasty? Tasty? I don't know. Yeah, I think I just kind of get cooked. No what? Because it's just such a mirror, man. Put that there. Let's put... There's no way, unless I like... Let's do it. Let's do it just for fun. And I won't do this with all these fights, guys. I'm just doing it for fun skis here. Let's see, and then we'll have Null out first. So let's try like swapping it around. Let's try doing it in like reverse order. I'm just curious here. I'm just experimenting. That way we can do like our Sentry coming out early against Null. And hopefully, well, see, this is 1-on-1. There we go. Maybe like that. And then we get Null coming in on Kang. Silver Surfer can spawn down here. That's good. Be better here. We don't want to let Silver Surfer just rip apart, so I'm done thinking about it. And then we got to move on to the next one. Hey, Blaze, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah. We'll make it down the, we'll go down the row now. Let's see what happens here. Kang got in the back and started cooking, so we might do better here, but we'll see. There goes Kang's first life. Yeah, this looks like it's lining up a lot better, potentially. But now we're stuck in no, because we're on immortality. GG, bro. Yeah, you got it. I don't know if there's a way I can, maybe with a bunch of attempts, but it just ain't it, man. No. Don't have the juice. Don't have the power. All right, where are we going? Blaze. I saw Blaze, but other people asked first. I saw Judy. Anyone else on the friends list that I'm missing? I feel bad. I know I can't, like, get everybody because I'm, like, in a battle and can't, you know. And we can only do so many, right? Did this swap back? Nice, good. Let it rip. See what happens. I need new coffee. That's what I need. What are we at? Nice. About 2 hours. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a break here pretty soon. I'll take 5 minutes, take the dog out. Like I said, get a little snack maybe. And, yeah, we'll keep going. A few more things to do. We'll do a couple hours of account help today. Nice. GG. Nice. Next, who do we got? I know Blaze is in here somewhere, right? I still got you in here, right, Blaze? Yeah, there you are. What you got? Nice. Yeah, we haven't gotten to do this. This will be fun. I'm not going to swap anything around. Just do like the mirror, let it roll. Wherever things are placed is where they're placed. Let it rip. New enemy. Do I have you on a list somewhere? Can I find you? And did I fight you? Judy. No, we got to do Judy as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not good. Not good. Hang in there, Bob. Hang in there, Bob. Yeah, let's go. Good one. Right, who's next? Who's next? Who was that? Was that Blaze? Got you, bro. Was that Blaze? No. Oh, are you in the Alliance? Yeah. And the friends list, huh? Yes. We got to deal with that. Let's see. Judy. And Destroyer as well. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Again, I'm just going to let it rip. Anything around. I'm probably cheating. Keep in mind, I'm probably cheating on some people with these buffs. Cheating on people. Excuse me. A bit of an advantage in some of these fights because I did already buy buffs for Otherworld battles, so I have some buffs going on. Whatever that's worth. A lot or a little. For Surfer placement, seems really suspect. Bob. Oh, it ain't looking too good. Oh, we'll see. Is Bob gonna kill us both? Yep. GG, that was a good one, dude. Nice. That was a good fight. I was like, if Bob comes back, I'm like, CC's Kang, we're done. Yep. Need to reforge her conquest. Yeah. Good one, man. Who else am I looking for? We, what's his name? Where are you at, dude? In here. That one. Let's go. We'll do a couple more fights here, and then we will move on to something else. Keep it SUPA. Keep rolling, boyos. We're saving the story mode chests for, I don't know. I just figured they're going to be hopefully spicy. Hopefully we get a premium item of some kind. At least some Odin's Blessings or an Odin Blessing. And so I'm trying to save those for a little bit later in the stream so we have something hype right before account help. We'll probably do OBs, alliance battles, story mode chests, and then account help. And somewhere in there I'll take a break. That it? GG. Yeah, I was like, I think that's the last revive. And GG. What's your IG ad, new enemy? Do I have you on a list? We had some fun stuff today, Blaze. We did, I started the stream early and we pulled those tickets for the P card pulls that we got. And we actually landed Ghost Rider, which is absolutely awesome. So we got an extra P card. We got a regen out of our CTP chest today. So that was meh. Didn't get anything big from Shadowlands tokens, but did get a good amount of essence and emblem kits, which is really nice. Ah, got you. I didn't realize that was you, bro. Oh. Yeah. Maddie. Ms. Pryor. Oh, I could try. I don't know, man. I can try to help. For the fights, Rashawn? Because as long as I can find you, yeah. I do have to stop at some point. Let's see how we do here. L's getting cooked over there. Yeah, Kang went down so fast. Your sentry dropped quick there, but nope, there go my boys. Unless sentry revives and kills everybody right here. There it is, dude. Oh my gosh. Bob clapping 3 for 1 down to none. That was wild. GG, bro. That was so lucky. Oh, shoot. All right, man. I think we're going to move on here. This is really fun. I really enjoy the PvP with chat. We haven't gotten to do this in a while. It's good times, man. Good times. Did I miss anyone else, like, criminally that's been asking for a fight since we started? Sound off, if I did. Really, bro? Has it been working out for you, John? I've been wondering, because we got all these extra mutants, and I haven't heard much about Sentry since then. Nothing but mutants struggling in Otherworld battle now. Did I not fight you, LH? Let's go. One more. Boom. Oh, yeah, I don't think we did do Otherworld battle. Ooh, let's see how it works with Mephisto here. Yeah, I got to get something in my belly. All right. Silver Surfer went down fast with that. Like, yeah, I don't think Silver Surfer. We might, you know what? Wow. Crazy, bro. Mephisto might be a better choice for us than Silver Surfer for our Otherworld battle. I'm going to swap it really quick. I want to see. GG, by the way. What kind of a difference that makes? Because if you notice, our Silver Surfer did literally nothing that whole fight. He died to Mephisto right out the gate, resurrected, stood there, I think reflected like 5 total damage, and then died. So I just wonder if throwing Mephisto in there with the lingering ground effects might actually be better for it. See how it. Oops, no. Not like that. We ain't going down like that. Is what I meant to say. Go. Run this one more time. I should answer that phone call, but I'll break. Well, there Mephisto just bricked, but there you go. See, now he threw down this large ground effect AoE and has already done more for us than Silver Surfer did. Whether that's gonna change the fight, I don't think really dramatically. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. It's hard to say how much of that was Mephisto, but yeah, dude, he is the GOAT. That's wild, dude. PvE build, by the way, full PvE build on our Mephisto. All right, boys, GG's. Thanks for the matches, man. That was fun. Appreciate you guys. Good times. I'm glad we started doing that. It took us like a half a year, I think, before we started doing that on stream, but then a hoot. Let's see, did I miss? I don't think I put it in here. So one thing I wanted to do really quick, because I'm just like falling behind and forgetting to do it, is go round up tier 4 materials. Keep them coming, so let's do that. Let's go. Shoot, let's just start here. Oops, nope, that's challenges. This store, we got 1,790 tokens here, so we're just gonna go ahead and start with Soul of the Faltine, snatch that up. We'll go ahead and grab the Carbonadium as well. We are gonna pass on the Life Seed, and we'll grab the Eternal, or some Eternal. You can get a bunch of these, huh? Woo! We don't need all that. I don't even need much. I just try to get a little bit of Eternal Flame here if I have the extra tokens. I should probably start just saving up for the OB. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll just save our remainder until we can get Nodin's Blessing. We're not going to be getting Life Seed anymore, most likely, at all. So, there's that. And if we go to the Alliance, bing bong, we got a bunch of tokens. So, let's spend them. And we'll get, I guess, more Soul of the Faltine here. We've pretty much got our Soul of the Faltine caught up with our Carbo. But that's a really good place to be. So I think we're just gonna snap Faltine here. Looking, yo, come on. What up, young man? How you doing, SUPA? No, we have not done the Uru Combine yet, Wayne. We have not. Not yet. Let's jump into Otherworld Battle. I think we've got enough for a purchase there as well. I'm not mistaken, and I am not. So we can go ahead and grab Soul of the Faltine, I think, again here. Why not? Like, our Soul of Faltine's about to jump ahead, I think, of our Carbo, but that's not a bad thing. No, we're still 1,000 behind. Perfect. Perfect. So we will just snatch up some more Soth. Here. Go. Boom. Nice. And then we still got 3K tokens there. And I think that's it. We'll wait on the timeline shop. We don't really need... I kind of like to spend these down because you'll get to a place, like if I had 3,000 of these tokens and we wanted like Soul of the Faltine, it's a weekly purchase of 1, so we just get like jammed up. You can't spend it all out, right? I don't want to like bloat this and just have a bunch of tokens that I can't. So I'm convincing myself to just buy some more Soul of the Faltine. Keep that rolling. Is that all of them? I think that's all the places, right? Rashawn, I wish, right? No, not today, Miguel, not today. We're not. We could for the hype, but we're not gonna. What we're gonna end up doing, just so you guys know, while we're talking SUPA and SUPA streams, it's looking like we might do like literally 3 tier 4s in one day during a SUPA stream during the anniversary. We might end up doing, we could get into some crazy stuff. We've got almost a month left to save. No tier 4 that's pressing for us to do right now because we don't have a uniform for anybody. We've got 11,000 Carbo. So we'll probably be looking close to like 15K by the anniversary, which, like, seriously, I think we're going to have enough to do like 2 native tier 1s, the native tier 2, like, I don't even know. Plus we have a selector still just sitting here. So if we get, I don't know, man, if we get Captain America for, you know, if we get that symbiote cap, that's what I'm hoping for. But anyways, by the anniversary, we could see an upgrade for Captain America. It could be Hulk, could be Iron Man, could be Black Bolt, could be, you know, could be some of these guys. So hopefully we get another tier 4 there during the anniversary as well. So that would be super hype. So that's sort of what we're looking at, right? Excuse me. I think that's everything as far as tier 4 materials. I don't think there's anywhere else to go shopping. I think we got it. We got Otherworld Battle, TBA we're saving. We're almost there, by the way. We're really close to another CTP. It'll be a couple days, and we'll have this one. Oops, that's Otherworld. Wrong one. There we go. This shop. Yeah, 5,129. So we're almost there for the CTP here as well, so we don't spend any of that on your formats, and I think that is just about everything. That puts us at a solid, yeah, 11.3K carb. Looking really good. So we're ready to go. We got 20. We have 20 Universal Books of Vishanti because of the Shield Academy. We're all set there. We'll have all our books ready to go for the anniversary. I think we'll go ahead and grab a combat book. Let's grab a combat for both. Let's just grab these out of the World Boss Challenge really quick so I don't forget about it. We don't miss out. Grab our Titan's Record, grab our Book of Vishanti. Combat is just fine for both of them. Such short expiries, man. Bummer. There we go. All right. Alrighty, moving on. Yeah, here. Where am I? What am I? And who am I? We are way further along than that. There we go. All right, we're looking at Odin's Blessings next. Let's do our OBs, and then I'll take a break. Come back. We'll do Alliance Battle. Maybe we'll do Alliance. Let's do Alliance Battle. Get that out of the way. I don't hate Alliance Battle. Sometimes it's a bit of a chore. You guys know I go back and forth. Some days I'm like all about it and I want to min-max my scores. Some days I want Alliance Battle to go jump off a bridge. What are you going to do? What do you got? What did I miss? What did I do? I didn't read all the time. What'd you say, Blaze? I did not get strife. What did KT3 say? What'd you say, bro? I like follow the breadcrumb trail back to find the message. Oh, it ain't super till we beat up KT3, huh? Oh, jeez. All right, what's your battlefield? What you got? What you got? Pick your poison. Yeah, we talking. My mutant villain is, yeah, like Cyclops with the villain uniform. It's really bad. That's why I wanted to tier 4 Cyclops, dude, so we could use the tier 4 striker. But then I decided, nah, I didn't like that. Really? Hey, we do the best we can with chat, man. We do the best we can. It's a balancing act. What can I say? Exactly, Blaze. Exactly, bro. Run the numbers backwards. Beep boop, beep boop. Ow. All right. We'll go beat up KT3 really quick. What is today? Is today mutant villain? Because nice. Joke. Laughing, joking, numbnuts day. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay, and then we got what? Speed, hero, male. Yeah, which is Bucky, man. These are boring. I don't mind doing them, but we might save it. They're really boring, low scoring days. Our Bucky is level 80 with an obelisk. Our mutant villain is Cyclops with a gold cost uniform and a prayer. So, we'll just go put up some really cruddy scores really quick just to get it done. Where are you at, KT? Friends, Parishnet. That's what we're looking for, right? Long time viewer, Mr. KT3. Man, you guys are great, dude. Some of you guys have been around for so long. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you. Some of you guys been around so long, I know your YouTube name, I know your Discord name, and I know your IGN all by heart. That's wild. That is wild. What do we got here? Kind of a mirror match. Let's just let it rip, man. And if you win, I'll blame it on the order my characters were in, and then I'll swap them and lose again. And let's see how we do. You know what, Blaze? We pretty much just figured that out. It saved my thing, right? Did it save what I swapped? Yeah, we got Mephisto. Yeah, Mephisto with a PvE build. Looks like he's honestly better, potentially. I think we got an L here, yeah. Woo! Hard L. Close. Close. Good one, man. GG. GG. Ain't bad enough to lose. What's up, Ghost Freak? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, LH, right? Oh, shoot. Bro, it's so funny, like, when you're doing this kind of stuff, trying not to dox yourself. It's crazy. You get the hang of it, but, like, at first, dude, I was so worried that my phone number was going to be, like, on my hat or something, and I'm be like, oh, boy. And now we're all talking on the phone. Bummer. Bummer. All right, let's go do these, enthralling alliance battle days we've got here. He is Super Samurai here. Oh, we gotta go do this. This is where we're at, man. Hopefully this changes. Hopefully we can shore up some of this stuff during the anniversary. We can figure out I don't know what our plan is for mutant villain. I don't really have one. Would have got, hey, I will say, I would have picked up Strife if he was getting good scores in Alliance Battle. That would have sold me on him for sure. I wouldn't have been able to resist. But he was not. Yeah, we have, like, no supports. You can use Super Samurai, right? So we do have that now. So that's good. I think we were running Beast or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Does this give us... Do we need a co-op? Do we care? Do we have it? It doesn't really matter because whatever the co-op is, it's not going to do any damage. So... yeah, just the Sam support. Hey, I want Jean, bro. The world's changing. I want Jean. I'm just waiting for that upgrade, bro. I will buy that Epic Quest lickety split if she gets a uniform and it's any good. No way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. What have we done? We barely make 1,000,000 points, I think. As it is. Can't have that. Dude, I'd love to see her get an upgrade at this point. Bro, that sucks, Miguel. I hate that, dude. No, Dark Phoenix is pretty well out of the meta. Oh, my gosh. I better focus up here. I hate to say it, but I better focus for my villain Cyclops gameplay here. Yeah, she pretty much got pushed out. She's not like terrible, but there's just better options now for like everything, yeah. Dude, get in there. Get in there, Scott. What are you doing? That was weird. Flying. Let's play it smart to save that. Oh, we don't have a cancel. I forgot about that. Who are we using? Do we have a cancel? No. No. We're going to need that. Dang, bro. It's hard. We don't need Dakin, so we need whatever. That was dumb. I need whatever cancel. Hey, thanks, Molten. I don't know what we're ripping, but... it ain't it ain't this guy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whoever's got the cancel will work. Any old body. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's just gotta be uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess we're tier 4ing Cyclops. Let's go. I'm mostly kidding. I'm mostly kidding. We could, but I don't think we want to. This is a super stream. We've got 10 books. It's just we have enough materials too. dare do it. I don't dare do it, do I? I don't dare. Yeah, no, that's the only reason I do dare is because he's actually a really... There will be better priority tier 4s on the anniversary, but Cyclops is good for us. He's a good support for World Boss Legend Plus. He gives me value immediately on the account. He'll let us do that Blast Villain Day with a tier 4 striker, which will make it much easier. Beyond that, though, I think there was 1 or 2 other places where we can sneak some value out of tier 4ing shot. But that's mainly it. Could be, I guess. There's other characters in that selector we can grab, so it won't. I mean, it's all relative, man. As weird as it is to say, we are actually getting out front on tier 4s. This is something we're getting used to now, but they have upped the amount of materials we get. And like, if I tier 4 Cyclops and then we get other characters in that selector, I'll just take Spider-Man, or I'll just take like, it doesn't matter. I'll just take anybody because we're gonna have them all tier 4 quickly, the ones in those selectors. So yeah, he's a good one. Not to mention he's just pretty good in this uniform, but it's all about you know, oh, Beast ain't gonna, I don't think, but hey, let's try. We did transcend potential Beast, so let's give it a shot. And then if Beast can score 1,000,000 points, maybe we'll not. He doesn't even have a build. We'd have to give him, I don't even think, well, everyone should have an obelisk. He should have some kind of obelisk. Just don't know if it's going to be a single skill damage proc. I have no idea. What was it with Beast? He's got some gimmick. He like want to do something. I don't remember. Some move before some other move or something like that. Oh, we have no cancel still, by the way, so. I don't know. Tier 4 Apocalypse. Yeah, with no, yeah, he gives himself like a buff or something, doesn't he, from the 5s or something? So you want to use the 5 or the 4 before the Transcended skill, maybe, or something like that. Is that right? Something like that. Yeah, without a cancel, I think we're pretty well bricked. If we had a cancel, this could probably do it, honestly. Yeah, it's like we can't even do damage now. It's just 2-5 Iron Man at this point. Yeah, that ain't it. Unfortunately. Yeah, that is a single skill damage proc too. Wow, and we were like lining it up, so. Cooked. Not bad though, by the way. If you need a mutant villain option, I mean, especially if you had some kind of cancel maybe that I don't have. Probably cancel, yeah, the Transcendent Potential skill. Could get some more score. It's pretty close. Wild. If you had a cancel, that's easy 1,000,000 points on this account. Maybe not easy, but that's 1,000,000 points for, yeah, for sure, without 0 cancels, right? So. Hey, he's good for what we're dealing with, Molten. Not too shabby. Well. Only maybe, yeah, if you like rank him up, we'd have to rank him up. All right, I have to make sure of one thing. If we're going to tier 4 Cyclops, I have to make sure one thing. Or a couple things, rather. Totally fine for the tier 2 discount. We have plenty of stuff. We shouldn't, like, okay, so here's the thing. We're finishing a blast cycle. So we need blast Vishanti books or Kid Omega, right? But we should be good to get them before the anniversary. So this should work out well since we know who our target is potentially after Cyclops. So if we do Cyclops now, we should have plenty of time between now and the anniversary to get together books of Vishanti. Plus we'll get that event or whatever. We should get 1 or 2 extra books just from events. Moving towards the books shouldn't be a problem. Materials aren't a problem. Gold is definitely not a problem. Oh, shoot. We should use this, boys. I'm going to forget it's in here. It's just taking up a inventory slot at this point. Oh, and that saves us on books. Ooh, so we should use this on somebody. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we're way good on materials. We'll still have, like, close to enough for the native tier 2 discount just from this. So, but I may not be able to do 3 or 4 native tier 4s in one sitting during the anniversary, but that sounds crazy anyway. So, you guys asked for it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Why not? It's a super stream. And we'll keep him in this uniform too. Let's go, boys. That's fun. I had no plans to do a tier 4 today at all. But why not, man? Yeah, and we get the extra... This will be fun. This will be really fun. Let's go. All right. Here we go. I guess we're locking in. Tier 4 Cyclops coming right up. Yeah, we'll probably just do the ISO set for fun because we can. It just costs us some gold. Rank up all our skills here. All right, boys, lock in. Let's go. Why not? It's a SUPA stream. And I guess it just ain't SUPA without a tier 4, is it? So let's get to it. Do the gears first. Sounds good to me. We could jot down our totals here if we want to see what this costs. Matter, but let's do it. 11.37 carbo. Soft. Sitting at 10,500. Okay. There we go. All right, let's let it rip, boys. Wish us luck. We'll do hands up. Let's go. We're locked in now, boys. There ain't no turning back. Let's go. 13, 17, 15, 9. 9 is really nice. Go next. What do we got? What you got, Scott? 1, 9, 16, 24, 27. Ooh. Ooh, bummer. 9 is rigged. 27, not so much. That's all right. Let's keep going. What do we got? Boom, we got a 1. We got an 8. 19. 13. 19. Very average. Okay. And let's go. Bam. 7. 3. Like to see. 12. 10. 17. Messy. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think that's pretty average. Nothing crazy. Not crazy. Do up all our skills here. That was the most... Is that the most random, like, spur of the moment tier 4 we've ever done? Free to play old and average. Yeah, dude, that's me. I always make jokes. For those of you that don't know, I've said this before on stream many times, but my name is actually Joe, in case you were wondering. And I've always made jokes about being the average Joe. I'm so white. I'm exactly the average height for an American. I'm exactly the... Actually, that is not true. I am no longer the average weight for an American. But besides the point, I'm just a really average guy, man. And I always made a joke about being the average Joe. All right. Skills are done. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do, and that is advance. And yeah, it looks like we hit about 6K carbo-ish all in, somewhere around there. So not expensive. No, not by any stretch. Let's go, boys. I think that's 22. Bam, let's go. So, Saji, don't ever say I didn't do something for Alliance Battle, bro. All right? Don't ever claim that I didn't do something just for Alliance Battle. Let's go. All right, boys, let's go try this thing out. Oh, hey, don't we have some, like, challenges to snag here? Like a couple? Oh, let's go 120 crit. Bro! I hate that. I don't hate that. I love that. But I can't take it, boys. I can't take it. What do we got? Card upgrade. Let's go. Let's hammer him out real quick. No. No. We got Kid Kaiju. Nope. Nope. Yep. All right. Sweep him. Let's go. All right. Grab this contribution reward here. Oh, I'll be back for you, support tokens. I see you. Let's go here. And let's go. Better. And we're going to go ahead and these. Go. There we go. Yeah, Molten knows what's up. You saw it. You saw it. I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way we're leaving that looking like that. It cannot be. I don't know. Like, I think I have to take my monster feet off. I don't think I can walk around the house in monster feet. I think Gene will actually try to eat my feet. Not good, man. Not good. There we go. Perfect scenario, too, eh? Yeah, let's go. I need to load up like a good team now and let it rip and like just let it climb, because obviously I'm low in the ranks because well, not obviously, but I went and farmed out all the challenges like we saw on stream, yesterday. So I got all my seasonal challenges done, which drops my rank really hard, and then I just climb right back up. So I need to set a good team there and try to climb back up to Vibranium. Hey, we got the 30 crystals. Go. There we go. 15,000 crystals. W. Let's go, boys. Getting ready for that anniversary. Hoping we got about 20,000 crystals. Flat. Like 2 weeks into the anniversary, I'm hoping that's about where we land, plus whatever they give us for the anniversary. So we should be looking nice for the anniversary. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? I ask this a lot. If any of you have the 8-week check-in still running, can you tell me the expiry on it? Because it disappears once you finish it, but if you still have it running, it'll tell you like the actual expiry. Like runs for so much longer, 30 days, 20 days. I'm curious if it's going to line up with the anniversary for us to get like an anniversary 8-week check-in. Could be. I don't know, but mine's already complete, so it should be a month or so, I think. 28 days? Dude, I think it does line up. Yeah, no, it's the same for everyone, Rashawn. If you can see the expiry is the same for everyone, but your progress isn't the same. Yeah, so it does line up exactly with the anniversary, which means there's an opportunity for them to upgrade that and give us some extra crystals there. Granted, we wouldn't get all the crystals during the anniversary because you got to check in to get them, but they could give us something special there. Dang, all right, so we've got this tier 4 Colossus. Wait, Colossus? Cyclapsis. That's his name. Yo, there we go. What do we got? Silence is the cancel. Doesn't Loki have like everything? Does Loki hit with silence? This has got to be Loki. You know I'm trying to do this with Loki. No! Silence he does not have. Bum, bum, bum. Which means we're actually super limited. But we're not. I almost feel like not canceling and using Loki would be better than canceling and using a poopy striker. Tell me I'm wrong. Because to do silence, we're going to have to use like Ghost Rider doesn't have silence. Who is it? It's like, yeah, dude, it's like freaking Sentry. And that's not going to do good for, I mean, like comparing that to what Loki's going to give us, I think we're going to be just fine no matter what we do here. I think we're going to be just fine. If we can't get 1,000,000 points, we'll swap back to Sentry. Yeah, I think he might be. Let's find out. Yeah, like that. You clap everything. Yeah! Oh, Loki, dude. One attack, and we're over 1,000,000 points. So there's your answer. Oh, yeah, come here, guys. I want to show you something. Bam! What the heck? Let's go! Loki. Best tier 4 on the account ever. Ever. Oh! Okay, we'll wait for some creepos here. Oh no, it's good, I can wait. There we go. Let's go! There, but that's okay. Don't want to hold it too long. Try and get that Loki nice charged for the jump here. He'll jump center. We'll get creeps. Come in. Boom. 5, 4, 6. Just like that. Bro's over here like 10 mil, no cancel. Let's go. Don't kill all my creeps. What? I need those. I need those. They are my everything. That's enough. Oh no, he's gonna drop. No! Well, I think we're good on getting 1,000,000 points now, guys. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, sir. We Loki is human blast female meta, and now villain mutant meta. Let's go. Yeah, that's quite an upgrade from struggling for 1,000,000 points to 8,000,000 points with literally no cancel. He roared that whole time. We would be way over 10,000,000 points if we had a cancel. It's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. And I dread this day, but I'll do it anyways. I stink at playing this guy, and we've got Novelist, so it's always like an absolute tragedy playing this dude, but... I swear, dude. Watch this. Watch. Okay, so turn that off. I am gonna back out. I want to see something. See, what are we trying to beat? $1,762,000. Okay, 1.7 mil is the target here. Oh boy. Let's see if we can beat that. No support. So, no, this is Spider Sense only. This is Blaze Dogs for the Warriors of the Sky. It's PvP. No, nothing. But Yondu here, but this doesn't help. It's aliens only, I believe, right? So, is that right? Yeah, it's aliens only. Yeah, alien out. For his whole buff, though? Yeah, all of it goes to aliens. Yeah, maybe there's a team up? A co-op, rather? Oh yeah, Bucky's all the way down here. Oh my gosh, where's our guy? That's who it is. Falcon. There we go. You guys probably said that. Yep, Falcon co-op. Thanks, Saksham. Thanks, bro. It's funny, I do that because, like, if I ask you guys directly, I always have to wait here for this awkward time for, like, chat lag to go both ways. So it's always weird like that. I'll go look it up on my own because it keeps me doing something on the stream, but then by the time I figure it out, you guys have already told me 3 times. All right, man, that's good enough, dude. Let's go. What are we even doing here? I don't even know this guy's rotation. I'm going to try for some silly stuff here, dude. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I don't know if this is the worst idea or the best idea, but let's go. Oops, screwed that up. That's okay. Yeah, we'll be all right. Okay, and then he's gonna go mid, grab that, flop. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think I can charge it in time. Close, though, man. Close. So what could we do? So the trick is to start with Fury, unload a rotation on Fury to charge, right? Then we're going to swap, try and hit some creeps with the tier 4 skill for the cancel, and try and cancel with Loki. We don't even have to cancel with Loki because we could cancel with Winter Soldier, but... Anyways, we'll try unloading this just to charge the tier 3. Swap to Bucky. 3, 5, 4. That going. 1, 2, swap. 3, 4. 2, 6. 4. Late. Swap. Cancel, then swap. 3, 5, 4. No, I didn't time it right. Whoops. Yeah. Bummer, because that's gonna waste like all the score. I remember the one too. I forgot how to play Bucky. It's been a minute. What did we get? 1.7 was the score to beat. This is so sloppy. Crazy. Yeah, better to probably just do it. Oh, God, they did the same thing there. Tragedy. Problems, but I'm missing the 2s, all of them. Why? Do the 5, bro. There you go. There you go. Oh, gosh. Erg. The timing on those skills so bad. His rotation, like we could actually try to do his rotation here, see how that goes. See if we do any better if we actually use his moves, you know? That kind of stuff. Yeah, I just can't do it. I really want to use like Loki now, but I have to like, you have to like use him and then swap. You know what I mean? It's really weird. We still beat, dude. That was possibly the worst gameplay ever in Alliance Battle, and we still beat our score by about 500,000. Oh yeah, if I felt like sitting here and messing around with that, if I could dial that in, there probably is a way to manipulate that tier 4 so that Loki, yeah, can boost that score up to 2.5 for the artifact. And I'm not going to worry about it today, but in the future, that might be worth messing around with, bro. And I know There's your tier 4 value, bro, from my supports. Talk all that smack. You didn't realize I had a master plan, bro, and it all revolved around Alliance Battle. The whole thing. All right, my friends, that was fun. I genuinely enjoyed that whole bunch of caca. That was a hoot. Let's see, guys. I think what we're going to do now is take a quick break. I'm going to take 5, like try and take a real 5-minute break. And then we'll come back. We'll do our Odin's Blessing combines. We'll do our story mode ultimate chess. And then we'll do account help until I can't talk anymore. And that's what a SUPA stream looks like, boys. Yep, you got it, Lucky. We got a few more fun things to do too. We're not quite done yet. So let's go in here real quick before I take a break. And let's grab all of the Uru we can. Come on, Mythics. Very unmythic. There we go. Hey, yo, come on. That's what we're here for. Legos. Come in. Nice, dude, nice. There's another mythic, man. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Legendary there. Nothing. All right, there we go. And nothing. Okay, a couple extra mythics for the pile. Think there's anywhere else we can grab mythic Uru from. I think we're pretty well good. I don't want to burn the little bit of feathers we have. We're good there. What are we doing in here? We got it all except things. Oh, and it's a mythic Uru. Let's go. Oh shoot. No thanks about combining all. Not quite. We'll get there. Not yet. For now, just challenge, dispatch mission with energy. Well, sure, dude. Let's go ahead and hit. First of all, let's grab these, because who knows when the next time I'm going to remember to do that is. Keep those rewards coming in. Nice. Oh, shoot. Guys, don't sleep on redoing your dispatch sectors, guys. I hadn't done it in like, I think 2 months. It had been a minute since we had done the dispatch sectors. And I came to do this and I was like, all right, I've got 4 at level 15. The rest are at level 10. Let's see. I should be able to get another one to stage 15 if I redo them. Look what we ended up with. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's already the 4 15s I had. 20, 15, and 15. So I took 1 sector from 10 to 20 and 2 more sectors from 10 to 15. Let's go. Gotta get those passive rewards, man. Hey, speaking of rewards, bro, gimme in my bags. How'd you know? It's like you knew we needed them. Like you knew. I can't resist. All too perfect, man. There we go. All right. Looking good. Looking good. All right. What are we doing here? We're running a dispatch mission really quick. Oh, let's just hit this one. Been trying running this a little bit. Can't say I like it. The rewards do seem like noticeably worse. It's nice and fast. Good. But the rewards are not. You get a lot more of the purple and a lot less of the red. It's sort of the way it goes down. Yo, Grimy Pipes, what's happening? SUPA. Story mode ultimate chest give Uru. That's true. That's true. I have a feeling we're going to be doing OB combining again before the event's over. It just started, so we've got like 5 more days to get OBs together. So what I'll probably do is just we'll do it again right before the event ends with whatever we have. Try and get some more Odin's Blessings. Oh, you left poor Amber. Well, we'll see. I don't know, Ethereal. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We've been doing pretty decent today. Oh, and that was the other thing we got was the 4-star Scarlet Witch artifact, which was a big upgrade for us. So very nice. We're already doing pretty decent. This would be a spectacular SUPA stream if we can land a P card or a CTP. I mean, it's fantastic anyway about it. I'm having a blast over here, don't get me wrong. As far as rewards go, man, if we can clinch a CTP or a P card out of those story mode chests, oh boy, we done killed it today. I don't think so. 3 from 25 mil, that's just bad. I've had debuffs, I'm always ready to get like 0 Odin's Blessings because we've had such good luck. I'm just ready for the RNG to turn on us and give us nothing. It's like about time for us to do an OB combine where we see 0 OBs. Oh yeah, Null, are you talking about the Striker? Yeah, he's got really good AoE damage, so it's really good for like dispatch farming and stuff. Anywho, that ain't why we're in here. We're just after this mythic OB because I'm weird. I decided I wanted it, apparently. There we go. Boop. Nice. All right. I mean, we couldn't get one from Alliance Battle, so we might as well, right? I know, Amber, I'm going to let you out there here in just a sec when I take a break. I don't know how you got stuck in here. There we go. All right, boyos. Let's see what we've got totals, and then I'll probably just put this doing something on autoplay while I go take a break. So we have got, we went in heavy on the last OB combine, so I actually don't know how many we have total. But we should be looking pretty good. Yeah, 167 just off the rip. And we have a lot of gold, so we will probably go all the way at least from 4-star, maybe even from 3-star. All the way up, so stay tuned, boys. Gonna take a quick break, like I said, take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go drink some water, eat some food, go to the bathroom, all that, take the dogs out, and I will be back. What you got, tie 420 or tie 20? Wayne, what are you doing? Oh, this is so cool, you guys. We're gonna do this on all our super streams from now on. Look at this. We can see everybody's OB combines. Everything, dude. Grats on Whiplash. Tier 2, Ollie. Let's go. Faindrall, Tier 2. Let's go. Is that Tier 4 Cyclops? Oh, nice on the OBs. Here you go. Flame, Insight, Lightning, Fortitude. Dang, this is story combines. How many did you do, dude? Grats on the Insight, bro. I'm crazy, KT3. I'll actually show you guys really quick how I do that before we combine them. Anyhow, I better take a break. I'll be right back. You guys are amazing. Stay tuned. We got a couple more hours of SUPA stream coming at you. I'll be back, like I said, in about 5 minutes. Can't eat on stream or Grimy Pipes will come punch me in the face. Them's the rules. Told me that. Almost started a war over a cannoli. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy. How'd we do? It looked like we won more than we lost. That's good. Yeah, or you can be a psycho like me and turn all your mutant materials into Uru. That's like the one I would suggest last to people. I gotta say, I kind of don't think it's the worst idea. It really is easier to get mutant materials now than it's been in the past. Hey, what up, Cheesy? What's going on, dude? And what's up, Nomad? How you guys doing? SUPA. Yeah, because like even if you wanted them, it's so easy to convert energy into feathers and stuff using the epic quest. Me and my wife have been joking a lot lately about that scene from the interview when he's like, I thought you were the Samwise to my Frodo, but it turns out you're just Boromir. I feel about you right now, Otherworld Battle. Get out of here, Otherworld Boromir. All right, guys, what's next? What did I say? Obese? Is that where we're at? We might as well do the story mode chest first. Who am I kidding? Let's get the Uru out of there. If we, get them. Let's go ahead and do those. And then we'll talk about Uru, Duo, and Combines. And we'll move on to account help. We'll ride this thing off into the sunset. All right, boyos, let's see here. What do we got? This is kind of the big one. We could miss, but there's quite a few tokens in here, or quite a few chests. So we should be able to come up with 60 here. Let's see if we can do it. I'm willing to convert fragments. I don't care. I want 60. We've never had 60 before. Now's the time. Yep, we only need 4 more on 6. So we'll go, what, like 1 here? 1, 2. Giggity. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Are we 1? We might have to run story mode. I'm not even kidding. Watch this. I think we are 1. No. Oh, and we got 2 here. I'm tripping. I thought we were gonna be 1 off. I was like, no way. But yeah, let's go, boys. Free to whale all the way. We got 60 fragments here. Let's see if we can get a premium item. I don't know what we're hoping for specifically. Can you get zombies out of here? Because we'll take zombies if we can get it, right? And then a CTP of Conquest are the big ones. All right, let's go. We're going to play hands up, do our first 20 here. Let's see how we do. Let's go. What do we got? I don't know. I didn't. Oh, wait. We got something. Oh, bro. For me, that's huge. I don't care. Like, I know spenders don't care about this stuff as much, but holy boys. 2 Heal Odin's blessings. 2. That's not 1. That's times 2. Where's my thing? I had to set this up. You guys know how like ghetto I am. So you know how people use stream decks and stuff? I basically just bound my num keys to hotkeys in OBS. So I can do this. I think I can do that with like anything. A slideshow, sounds. Who needs a stream deck, bro? Waste of money. That is wild, dude. And we also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mythic Uru. I don't think INL was joking about the Uru from the story mode combines. All right, let's see what we get. Round number 2. Come on. We're still hoping for a CTP or a P card if we can get one. Let's freaking go. We'll get that shimmy on this one. Let's see what we got. We got Awakened ISOs up the bun. So rigged. It's so rigged, boys. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4 mythic Uru, a P card, 2 fully awakened ISO. It's ya boy, bing bong. Oh, okay then. Now we're looking good, boys. Now we're talking SUPA stream. And we got 1 more rip to go. Let's see what we do. how we do, and I don't think it really matters at this point because we done killed it. Let's go. Get that shimmy good and proper. Got another fully awakened ISO. I think that might be it in this one. I lied. We also got a focus. ×2. We got 2 focus OBs. Holy smokes, guys. So what was that? 2. That was like 5 Odin's Blessings and a P card. Something like that. And 3 fully awakened ISOs. And about 10 Mythic Uru. SUPA! That's what we're looking for, man. Now we get to go use all these P cards to get nothing done on the anniversary. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's huge. Let's just convert that sucker right now. You go ahead and go on and get in the pile. Back to the pile. There we go. 13 P cards for, why am I not, dude, just get out of here. Get out of here, man. Nobody likes you, Black Panther. Be gone. There we go. 13 P cards waiting for the anniversary to hopefully make some progress on our cards. Absolutely love it. That's 2 P cards today. Crazy. 2 P cards, 4-star Scarlet Witch artifact. What else did we get? A bunch of Odin's Blessings. Looking good. Okay, we need to clear up some inventory space here. Do we? No, we did all our challenges already for the day. We don't have to worry about that. I'm not even converting the 5s anymore. At this point, I'm just selling all my ISOs up to 5-star. Clear them out of the way. I keep a few of the like, oh, excuse me, the heats. Surprised that just started bothering me now, honestly. That's crazy. That's been on the whole time. I keep a few of these on deck just like in case I want to give a character an ISO set. Way too many of them. But I don't like bulk sell the 6-star ones, so I have to deal with them at a different pace. And then for these, I just like peek for like ignore dodge is great. I don't put in an immense amount of effort to try and get good obelisks, but I do try to roll good top stat ones, like if I can. Crit damage is good, ignore dodge, whatever's good for your account. Really, max HP, stuff like that for PvP. Dodge can be decent depending on what you need. Sometimes I'll just go, hey, mind damage, why not? There's some mind damage characters. Mind damage, lightning damage, 120 proc. There we go. We're just making a little bit of room here for the Odin's Blessing combines. I don't think we need to because we combine everything down, but let's just go. It actually makes room, and it's not like swords. It makes room instead of filling space. All right. Oh, those are artifacts. All right. That's what I meant to say. Let's see here. Do we want to... Debating whether I want to even lock these. We might just cook them. They're not that hard to get. That's why I'm thinking, like, we have a lot of characters already have their builds. They don't need the ISO set. And so I knew you were going to do that. Such a buns hole. Excuse me. Yeah. Don't come back. Go away and enjoy yourself. Chrissy's out there having a ball. Happy to be home, watching her show. She got the day off, curled up with the dogs. It's cute. Bit jealous, but we're having fun. All right, what was I talking about? Oh, ISO Uru and stuff. So, like, dude, like, we need it for the anniversary. And even then, like, we're done here, yeah. Or no, those are... Can we confuse ISO and Uru some more? I don't think we have Uru at Omega, do we? Okay. So, yeah, he's already got energy attack Uru. We're just gonna cook him. Why not? I'm not gonna lock anything. I don't want to. I don't feel like it. And we get a lot of Uru. So let's go ahead and just start. We have a lot of gold. We still have 200 million gold. You think give Cyclops Uru? No. No, he doesn't need Mythic Uru, man. No. Could, but nah. Because it's not gonna, with the, like, villain uniform and stuff. What's up, Yina? No, I'm not going to do 2 stars, though. That's against my free-to-play religion. I don't think I can do that. Way too much gold for too little gain. Let's see what it wants to charge. Oh, it's only 8. We might be back. It's not just 8 million, because it's 8 million, and then every step all the way up to 6 stars. So it's 8 million plus whatever else you got to spend to get them all done. So let's start. Oh, that was for 2s. Holy crap. Let's start with, we can do 3s. I normally just do 4s. We're going to do 3s today. I'm feeling super. Let's go. And we are just going to combine all of this stuff up. Let's brick some gold. Where did we start? Was right about 200 mil, right? This is going to bug me. Excuse me. I'm talking a lot. My throat's irritated. Drink more water. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Good for you. Oh, yeah. Solid. Combine. Look at that. All right. Let's go. Next. We're going to spend a lot of gold. That's okay. We got a lot of gold to spend, so this is a good thing to spend it on. See if we can get some OBs. At 185? Yeah. Good. We'll probably spend a good 40, 50 mil or something here. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overestimating quite a bit. I don't know about the arithmetics, but yeah, it's just for 1,000 combines. Yeah, for the 8 mil. And then you got to do that over and over again. You got to then take, and it's only like, yeah, and it's only whatever percent chance to combine. Even at, it's much higher chance down in the lower ranks, but yeah, that chance gets diminished as you go, and then you end up just bricking Uru. You don't even get them, and you still pay for it. Not like it's a straight 1-to-1, or 2-to-1 rather. I think we did all right there. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I see that's rough. That was a lot of misses. Okay. Now I'm going to go slow and drive everyone crazy. Let's go. How do I want to do this? Not like that. That ain't how I roll. Let's do, what do we got? Like 20 at a time or something like that? What does this look like? Were we doing batches of 10 last time? One at a time. I'm thinking 10 or 20. No, the reason you don't, man, look at this. We already spent 25 million gold. So, batches of 27. So what I'm doing really quick, guys, sorry, and I'm definitely not trying to like edge you, but since KT3 asked, and he's a legend, basically what I'm doing, dude, is because I'm pretty good on biometrics. We just spent a ton of our bios, but I still have 11K. We're doing pretty good on biometrics. So I run dimension missions every day, dude. And I pretty much run them all the way to this chest at the end, because I'm trying to get Professor X, Rachel Summers, and Negasonic Teenage Warhead. So I get a lot of support tokens, and I spend these support tokens on Uru chests, and it gives me a ton of extra Uru. A ton. Okay. Good. You guys. Appreciate you guys coming with the good ideas, man. How many OBs we rig? Is it going to be 1 to 10? Let's go 1 to 5. 5 to 10. 10 to 15. Or 15, 20. All right. There you go. You guys let me know what you think. Place your bets. Place your bets. You'll have to just say, hey, cool, I voted for that number, so I won. For what I don't think. Actually, I can, can't I? Can I? Oh, there we go. That's better. 15 to 20. You guys are wild. I thought there was a way to like see who voted for what, but I don't think so. Like on my end, I guess not. Anyway, so that KT3 is like the biggest one. Not to mention all the Alliance Battle stuff. I make sure to get my Alliance Battle Uru every day if I can. And then sometimes I'll go into craft, and instead of doing what most people do, which is go for P cards, mythic cards, or re-rolling bonus options, that's something I'm taking a little slower, and I've been actually using some of my mutant materials for Uru because Odin's Blessings are harder to get as a free-to-play. There you go. And that's really the gist of it. Other than that, man, just dispatch farming too. Dispatch gives a lot of mythic Uru. And like legendary and 4-star Uru. Like lots. Alright, boys, let's get this thing rolling here. This is going to take a minute. It takes me a while. I have fun. We do not want to... Well, let's see what this looks like, and then we'll go from there. I said, let's see what this looks like, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's hilarious. Dude, no. 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 Sorcery. Witchcraft. Wizardry. Let's see here. I think it's best if we just do that, and we probably just leave that there. That'll be good. Oh, shoot, guys. That was wild. Okay, I think that's our 2 that we're getting for this whole thing. I think that's all we get. I should keep track. We're at 2. All right. I haven't been keeping track of types, but it's okay. And we can also check the chat after we're done. Let's go. Keep rolling. This is how I do, man. And I just chill and chat. This is how we've always done it. I know a lot of people make this go fast. I don't. I enjoy the kind of anticipation of waiting and seeing the Odin's Blessing hits when if we get them. All right, nothing there. Keep them coming. We got to figure out who we're going to put OBs on, too. We're getting to a point with, like, physical attack OBs and stuff where I feel like I'm wasting power by not equipping Odin's Blessings at this point. We've got a lot of physical attack OBs and stuff. And go again. And we need to start using them here soon. I think Wolverine probably gets a build at this point. I don't know how many heal Odin's Blessings we have, but we've gotten quite a few. I think we might have, like, 2 characters worth of heal Odin's Blessings at this point to use up. We will get there. Okay, nothing there. Coming out the gate rigged. Using all our luck on that first pull. Is that how that works? You use luck? I think that's how it works. That's what everybody says. Use it all up. Do we know what the odds are for an Odin's Blessing from these? Bing bong. Let's go. That makes for 3. I'm not sure what it is. It's got to be pretty damn low. We're taking a lot of attempts at this, so I'm guessing like a 0.03 or something like that, or I don't know, but not 1%. Maybe 1%? No, maybe 1% or something. I don't know. Don't know. Can we check? Is there... Oh! Well, there you go. We know because it tells us. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever... Have I ever looked at this? Maybe we have. Man, you guys are wild. You think we're going to get 15 to 20 OBs, huh? Combined Mythic Enchanted Uru chance up. So it looks like about a 1 or 2% chance. Something. Or no, like a 3? Is it like 3%? Yo, what up, Charles? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's like 2 or 3, right? Because there's like 4, whatever, 12 or 14 Odin's Blessings. Something like that at 0.2. I'm guessing 3. I think it's like a 3. Yeah. Is that another one? Good God. Whoa. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I guess we'll go for the mind damage again. Here we go. That's 2 mind OBs. That's 2 more out of this 10 pull. Nice. 2 more. That's 5 total. Going. Let's keep going, baby. Yeah. We even started early today, Charles, but it's been a good one, man. It's been a good stream. I've had a really good time, and we've definitely got some good RNG. Good Lord. There's another one. Energy attack, ignore defense. Really hoping for a magic, but obviously I'm not going to be super picky about what we get if we're going to be pulling this many OBs. Let's keep rolling. So our 1 to 5ers are out. If you voted 1 to 5, you are officially wrong, and you do not get to be part of the taco party after the stream. That's a lightning, boys. Bang. That's another one. Let's go. Coming. And if you believe in like luck or chat channels or whatever, I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to wear monster feet, you need to Jake the dog hat, and you need to do these 10 at a time. You need to watch them play out. All the woo-woo you need. And then you'll be good to go. All right, there we go. Miss on that one. We actually have a lot of these. I didn't think I had this many Uru. We got a lot somehow. Just all that stuff. I think it was just all those things combined between the Phoenix Feathers, all the support tokens and stuff. Ended up with quite a few. Golly, let's go. His attack crit rate. Nice, dude, nice. We're cruising. Let's go. We looking for 20 OBs. Hey, let's go. Energy attack crit rate. Oh, boyo. Looking good. Man, that's already just great success. Great success already. Good. I make this take so long. I don't have to, but I do, man. It's just the way it is, bro. I enjoy this. Because you can't, yeah, I mean, you know, I know a lot of people do. They just click and go through the splash and get what they get. Boring, man. Boring. You got to feel it. Feel it. Coming. Let's go! Another one. I'm going to have to start doing these horizontal. If I do this vertical, I'm going to end up with too many numbers. Okay, I'll pick one from this set. Yeah. There. More OBs. 16 from 100. That's really good, Wayne. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's like really good, right? Because it was like 3%. 3 out of 100 would be average, right? So, that's quite good. Quite. Yo, let's go. That's another one. Come on. What are we? I don't even know what we're at now. I don't know what the total is. I'll tell you guys here in a sec. Someone might be keeping track. I am. I'm writing them down. I just added them. Like making tally marks as we get them. So it is, boys, I think we might make it to that 15 to 20 range here. We're at 11. So far. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a big dry spell here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's up to the fates, man. The cards will tell. Okay, nothing there. Let's keep rolling. What'd I say? 11? Dang, sorry, Nadar. That's balls, buddy. That's 10. Yep, nothing there. Go again. Really hoping for that magic. Come on. Tough to hit, though, man. We're going to have to use some victors. I don't know. And be really aggressive about this. It really occurred to me, and you guys have seen it over the last couple months, how difficult keeping up on Odin's Blessing is going to be as a free-to-play player. And this is something I like just have to do. We have to be committed to getting Odin's Blessings this way, because outside of this, you don't get nearly enough. You've got to leverage OB combining. There's our little dry spell. There we go. And that's 10. We're well over halfway now. Nice, there's another one. Cold. Okay. We'll take it. Waiting for that Luna Snow free-to-play uniform. Let's go, let's go. Go, just one there. We can clench a couple more of these. Couple more of these OBs. And then we're clear after this. I think we'll just go into account help and do that. Time. What are we at? It's already been 3.5 hours. My goodness. All right, nothing there. Better slow down on that second cup of coffee, eh? Here. Just so we don't, I don't know if Grimy Pipes is still here, but I got to take a bite of my toast, man. Boy, howdy. I was hungry. All right. Nothing there. Definitely had a bit of a dry spell here. That's all good. Well, look, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. We got reset. But I'm not pushing it. Maybe tomorrow we'll look at putting Odin's Blessings on some characters, potentially. I think I was kind of waiting on Wolverine until we had the Conquest. I just didn't want to, like, give him Odin's Blessings until he had a CTP. Likely the story. I think we might be missing some. There it is. Let's freaking go. We have officially rigged this entire SUPA stream. It's all over now, man. It's officially one of the better SUPA streams I think we've ever had. We've done really well for ourselves today. 2P cards, many Odin's Blessings. Many. We got like 5 Odin's Blessings from the, excuse me, the story mode chests as well. Doing really, really good. Scarlet Witch Artifact was clutch. Ooh, I liked that a lot. Very nice. All right, getting down to the end here. Hey, but not before we grab another cold OB. Let's go. Looking good. Did we get a Mind, a Lightning, and 2 colds already? Chills. I think they're called Chill. If I'm not mistaken. Damn, dude. For us? For me? No. That many already? No. There you go. Good luck, LH. Get him, brother. Get him. Good luck, man. Rig it up. Hey! Dang, another one. Let's go. Nice, man. Oh, man. See if we hit 1 or 2 more here. We still got like a few more sets of 10 here left. Nice. That's let's go. That's a strike. Yo. Come on. Let's go. Keep them coming. We got 53 more. So 5 more combines here. Let's see how we do. Oh, I didn't write that one down. No way. Bro. What? Hey. And I ain't mad about it, but that's a lot of Odin's Blessings, man. We've done really well with OBs. Dude, let's go. Nice, man. 5 OBs from your chest and a Conquest. Let's go, dude. Bro, out of 45? That's so good. Nice, dude. Big grats. No, nothing there. 3 more to go. All right, nothing there. Two more. Or no, like one more. This is it. Can we hit one more? No, I don't. There we go. All right, man. Oh, we get 6 more. Nice. Hazy. Yeah, we're so desperate for magics. It's crazy. We still have 170 million gold left. I want to show you guys, I kind of am tempted to show you guys the other reason that it's not necessarily a great idea to do this. Is just how expensive it'll get. So watch this. We have 12. Let's do it. I don't mind showing you guys just for new players and stuff so you know how dramatic this can be. And we might actually get something out of this. But I'm just going to do the 1,000 here, right? And we're going to combine it, and we'll combine it all the way up. We've got 170 million right now. Let's see where we end up. So we go once, and that gives us 827 here. And then I want you to see the number, too. The total number that we, like, end up with. It's pretty crazy. This and how much gold it costs to get them ranked all the way up. All right, it looks like it's actually going to be pretty nice, but shh, don't tell. What it is very expensive. Look at our gold. 154 mil. So that's going to cost us about another 25 million plus whatever else we spend here combining these up for a reasonable amount of extra combines, maybe 20 more combines or something like that. About. Not even. No, it's like we had, what, 12? So that's 38 combines. All right? No, not 38. 28 extra combines. So yeah, you can see it's really not like millions and millions of gold, millions and millions for just a few extra combines. So there you go. Now you know. But anyways, we got a nice even number here. We can do 2 more sets of 10. Let's see if we can snag anything out of here. And like, you probably won't. That's the other thing. Like, we'll go through this and, you know, odds are maybe we hit one, maybe we don't. So you spend 30 or 40 million extra gold for 20 extra, or 10, 15 extra attempts at an Odin's Blessing. So it's not advisable to do the like 2 stars and stuff. 3 is even kind of pushing it. 4, 5, and 6 is definitely where you want to be. Stuff in my humble opinion. I gotta do it in 7. I gotta. I got no choice. Got no choice. 1,000 to 28. You got it. Yup. It's brutal. And then look, this is the thing. You're playing the odds again at like a 3% chance. So you spend all that gold and you do all that for what's going to end up potentially being essentially nothing for us. Crazy, right? There you go. That's the name of the game, man. Ouch. That's the name of the game. Yeah, I think we ran out of luck, boys. I think we pushed it to the max. We're going to push it all the way to the max, though. You better believe we're going to try to the last Uru. And 5, and then I think we get 1 more here. Or 2 more. 1 and 2. All right, boyos. Not too shabby. What'd we end up with? Something like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yep. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is what I got. I see 17. You might have counted better than me, Wayne, but I will tell you what, those of you who guessed 15 to 20, you are correct. My goodness. Yeah, we killed it. That's amazing. Yeah, Miguel. And that's part of why I wanted to do that, because people were like, combine up from the 2s. Part of me just wanted to gamble some more. Let's be honest. But part of me did want to show you guys how expensive that is for how little you actually get in the end. So there you go, man. We spent a bunch of gold today, but we got a lot, man. We've done really well for ourselves today. We got a bunch of Odin's Blessings, man. This is getting crazy. Like I said, we've got 10 strike OBs, 14 toughness, Like, we need to put some builds on physical attack characters really bad. But I want to make sure they're the right ones. We do have 2 full sets of Heal Odin's Blessings at this point, which is pretty bonkers. Pretty wild. Now you get a compliment, Sammy. Does it? Yeah, what's going on in here? Yo! Yo, SUPA! Let's go, boys. I can't, like, go through this and shout all you guys out, but look, let's go. So here's where we stopped with story mode fragments. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go, bro. Nice. Amon. Everybody in here. Let's go. There's Storm Eagle getting some OBs. Love it, man. Yeah, this has been super fun, Wayne, having like a chat channel that we're all chilling in. Nice. There's those story fragment combines, bro. CTP of Conquest. W. Let's go. What'd you get? Fortitude, Insight. You got a heal? Nice, dude. Nice. Tons of OBs in here, man. Look at you guys go. Yes, sir. All right. Woo. All right, boyos. We done did a lot. There's still a lot more to do. Let's go ahead and just... I got to keep playing the game. That's how I do. Go ahead and spin this down. Oh, boom. That's going to get our energy recharging. Start getting our dimension missions done for the day. All that jazz. All right, now we can go get some more Odin's Blessings. No, just kidding. We probably will do that again towards the end of the... right before that actually ends. And I'll start saving up OBs, and then when we get to the anniversary, we'll probably save a couple builds worth of good Odin's Blessings. Yes, sir! You got it, Justin. Hey, it's day 420, bro. All right, guys. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we got it. Yeah, we even talked about what I want for the next update. Oh, that's what I missed. Perfect timing. I want you guys to know, I think you're spectacular. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being part of this super stream. And thanks for all your support on the channel, guys. I really appreciate you all. It gives you some more memberships now, and then we'll have some more in the future. Yo, grats, Lucky. Let's go. There you go, man. Grats to you guys. Don't forget, if you want to join the Discord and link your YouTube in the Discord, you can get access to, like, I have a thumbnail gallery in there and a members chat where I post little pictures of my dogs and stuff. Get all that if you want, and then you got the emotes and stuff in chat. All that good stuff, man. Welcome to the Green Gang. Let's go. Phew. Dodged that one, too. Congrats, Impasta Miguel. Let's go. All right, guys. So here's the scoop, poop. I think I have like 1 or 2 people that were waiting for account help. Italic, I think you're one of them, bro. Is that you? Am I right? Do we still need to look at your account? Or did we do it? Oh, you did? Okay. I thought you were joking. I thought you got 1 artifact and you were just like, oh, look at me go. Nice, dude. What'd you get? KP? MK? Sif? Oh, some pretty poopy ones, though. Not gonna lie, but still, grats, dude. Triple, quadruple for 5 stars is crazy, dude. Grats, man. All right. Did Italic? We did yours? Okay, okay, cool, dude. Thanks for being honest. And then I don't know. Earl is Erling, as usual. Destroyer, give me your IGM, bro. What is it? We just looked, right? You're on the friends list. You are... this guy? This guy right here? That you? Yeah. All right, we'll do that. And then go ahead and give me some IGNs, guys. Now's the time. We'll go ahead and jot down 3 or 4 right now. We'll get through that set, and then we'll grab some more after those. Make sure you don't say me, 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 me. Make sure you actually give me your IGN, because if you just say me, 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 I got nothing to write down. So there you go. All right, let me back this up. Yes, we can. Two more here. That one, sure. One more, and I'll post the blocks so you guys know who's like waiting. I'm gonna keep them in order here. All right, there we go. So I'm just gonna do this. And I know it's like all in an ugly block, but you guys can get the idea. If your name's in there, you are waiting for your turn. And then we're gonna get started right now with Umkar. Destroyer, what you got going on, bro? 253 on the badge. Swords are looking pretty good. This is sort of that state where you couldn't accuse someone of not working on their swords because the RNG is so bad. It actually looks like you've been putting a good amount of effort into this. You got a lot of 5s and 2 4s. And about 5.5% cooldown. A weird set of cards. Did we ever find any confirmation or denial of the idea that this instinct attack proc actually pierces wall proc damage reduction? Nice, congrats, Wayne. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think so. Luna instead of Cable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I know, but I'm just curious about that. I don't remember who mentioned it, but someone said that some people were experimenting with the Fantastic Four card in PvP to pierce wall procs, but I don't know that that's true, A. And B, I don't know if it's effective enough. Yeah. Did MKKB say that? Huh. Yeah, so anyways, first things first, Destroyer, the first thing you could do is watch for Luna Snow. I think Luna Snow is a better option than Cable. So if it's in the bags and you're crafting it up, that's good. Other than that, I can't really fault any of this, right? I mean, you could say Ghost Rider is like better than... Is Ghost Rider better than White Fox? Yeah, I guess. It depends on stat balance. But Ghost Rider gives you the 20% all attack as opposed to White Fox with the physical attack. Which one? What'd you change yesterday? Yeah, waiting to do some work on him for sure. So anyways, yeah, just bringing in Luna I think would be the biggest one for sure instead of Cable. And then the HP procs are great. This is up to you. I don't know, man. If this is working, awesome. Let us know that works because I'm really curious about that. But yeah, Luna Snow being the big one. Crit damage is a bit high. Crit rate's a touch low. Be like closer to 25. Dodge is just add low. Might be working just fine for you. Your attack is nicely leaned into all attack, which is really nice. Ignore defense is good. Got that ignore dodge. Cooldown is high, which you're about 10% over, I think, right? So that'll probably just get fixed on your cards. Probably the case. And yeah, the 20 years. So looking really good. And as far as the stats on your cards, I was going to say, I could already tell you've got pretty good stats rolled because of your balance. That balance alone. Yeah, so just the Luna. I mean, and then watch your stats. What do you got? What do you stand to lose here? Some attack speed's not great. All basic defense. No attack stat here though. So nice. You're set to gain an attack stat when you replace this. You didn't want to lose attack speed necessarily, or yeah, it's just the attack speed here actually. So that's nice. It's the only stat you're going to lose, really, that you need. I think ignore defense, you were okay. Like, probably be all right. And then cooldown, you could lose about 10%. So whatever you do, you'll be fine. You're trying to swap Luna for Spidey? I would not do that. If I were me and you were you. This is not significantly better in the attack department. You want attack speed right around 25 to 30%, so this is pretty much in the zone, right about where you want to be. What I'm gathering. It's gonna vary a touch, but I think it's, yeah, a little lower. I know, weren't you saying like kind of like 20 to 25 maybe for attack speed? Somewhere in there. I think it might be a touch lower on attack speed than it is for crit rate and crit damage. Not 100% though. I'm doing my best to like... We're talking about parts of this game that I have never played. So I'm just doing my best to give you guys the best information that I have. I've never had a fully perfective set of cards. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm just trying exactly like 22 or so. Somewhere, yeah, between 20 and 25. Luna had nothing blue. Oh, you pulled Luna off for Spidey? Oops. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, you really want that Luna card. Luna, like, craft it in your bags. You're fine. Like, you're good now. Better off to just craft it in your bags, but craft that Luna Snow card, yeah, and get... You got it. You're on it. And get the Pierce. And then the only thing in the card, or, like, total stats, I would say, is your crit damage is a touch high. And then finding a little bit more crit rate, watching your stats as you flip cards around, and then you can lose a little bit of cooldown when you're adjusting stuff, so you could be good. And then, yeah, eventually you're going to want to put Luna Snow back on the set. Yeah, it's like, it's about the card, though, not the stat. If you don't care if you're spending and you've got a little extra crystals, yeah, by all means, use the Pierce. That's fine. But you'll want to put it back on once it's crafted up, because Luna Snow brings bonkers amounts of attack. I know somebody who needs a uniform. I know someone who's probably going to get one. Yeah, that's a good one for the anniversary, isn't it? What do we got here? I'm assuming most of your builds are going to be pretty good. 150 could be speed universal, but you know the drill. Pain in the arse to reroll. 7 seconds. Look good. Conquest. 80-90. Brilliant. Nice. And a 5-star artifact. Good deal, man. Ooh. 4-star arty. Mighty Conquest. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot to say about your builds, probably, man. Dashing Instinct there. Yeah. You get the extra attack and keep the Pierce. It makes sense. You just have to eventually, you'll want to land on Luna and everything gets figured out in the end. So, Judgment there, Mighty Energy there. Nice. Good job, like, keeping really good seed. Not as good of characters. Looks really good. Yeah, and everything's rolled up proper. So, you're missing Wanda, no? There she is. So, that's... I don't know how much... Do you have any questions about your roster, dude? You're killing it in here. What can I say? I mean, tier 4s, you got Wanda lined up, so that's really easy. Uniforms, obviously, you pick up Kang. You got Miles, which is nice. You may want to unequip this Rage at normal quality at some point. Sentry, Null, Colossus. Like which... Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Tell you. Oh, okay. You've got the zombie uni. Nice. Thanks for the invite section. I won't see it. It won't update on my end, I don't think. But, yeah, just waiting for the unequipped discount. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah, right? Because then you could get a PvP CTP on him. He's doing well in PvP or something. But, yeah, use that Rage for a AB character. Loki, of course. Already got the Mighty Rage. Already got the artifact. Pretty straightforward stuff. I mean, Sleeper, look, you know what's up. You've already got Sleeper ready for the 100% chance that we are getting Symbiote Captain America and Sleeper Tier 4. You heard it here. Supa dupa. That's so not happening, boys. But can we all just, like, revel in how awesome it's going to be if I nail that? If that ends up being what it is. If it's Sleeper and Captain America Symbiote update. I mean, it's not. Again, it's super not. But, oh, that would just be so clutch. You got Gambino down here. And Kid Omega. Bit of overlap. You probably just want to stick with Gambino. Is my understanding. I don't know if you had planned to get Kid Omega's uniform. But anyways, I think Gambino's a better bet. Especially if you have him with his seasonal. And yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats on the Black Cat artifact. Yeah, nice, dude. Good one. Got the Liberation on her. Good, dude. Yeah, you're pretty much lined up for what you need to do. You've got some good stuff here, but again, it's one of those things where like they're just not as important as a bunch of this other stuff you have. Loki is absolutely a sure-in for tier 4, sure-in for tier 4. And then after that, you've even got more stuff that you kind of need to catch up on. Maybe Gambino, Magneto for like Alliance Battle. I don't know where you still need them. Stuff like that. So always that to look forward to. All right, man, I think I'm going to move on to the next one. Keep them rolling today so we can get through a few accounts. Thank you for sharing, and I hope that that helps you out, man. Symbiote gore or bust. Oh, like check the builds you have on them? Sure, dude. I can do that. What was your... I've got you on. I am going to try and I'm going to have to try and like speed these up a little bit because my voice will die, and I'd like to get through a few today. Did I pass you already? Oh no! No, no! Oh boy. If we weren't roster blind before... Am I tripping? Are you not in here? Didn't I just pull you out of here? Are you in the Alliance or something? No, it was friends. What the heck? Where did you disappear to? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? There you are. It's like scrolling past you. Whoop-de-woo. All right, let's see. What do you got? Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I will tell you just really fast everything you could do that I know of to improve these characters. You ready for this? All right. Similar build. This is fine. Elite Gear is good. This you could put Universal up top. Save up a bunch of obelisks and try and re-roll this. Get 150 speed Universal up top. It's going to make you punch your Universal opponents really hard right out the gate instead of having to wait 5 seconds to do large amounts of damage. So that's something you could do. You could also get a higher artifact, but other than that, man, that's pretty much it. I don't even know. I'm not about pumping up these 4-star artifacts either, so I figure that's kind of a waste of essence. I would maybe do 5-star, definitely 6-star, but I also could be totally wrong. Let's see. How about Sentry? Yep, got the heals, got your magics. Good, 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 good. 160 on the Elite Gear. Yep, and you are taking damage decrease. 80, 90, yeah. And if I mean, there's nothing to... Power Angry Hulk. They're all built the way you need them. And Colossus. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to tell you about Colossus. Make a mighty. That's it. That's all you can say. Make a mighty. Other than that, that's it, man. I know for me, with Timeline Battle, I do a lot better off focusing on 1 DPS instead of trying to run 2, but that's just me. Double supporting 1 DPS works a lot better for me. Because you are picking the team that you fight, you can look for fights that really give you a benefit for having that double support. So maybe that's something to consider as well. Running Hela and Colossus and Sentry versus Null Sentry and Colossus. Consider. All right, let's check out Storm Eagle. I wish I was more confident in my ability to sing things and my voice wasn't shredded, and I would do a quick acapella rendition of the Storm Eagle stage theme for you guys. I don't even know if I can pull it out of my head, though. Is that it? That's got to be a different one. It's now you guys have to wait. Sorry. Now you got to wait. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Oh, it's so good, bro. Oh, the music from that game is absolutely legendary. Legendary. All right, let's see what you got going on, brother. Swords need work, but you're probably working on them. Hopefully you can get rid of this 3-gem red sword and replace it with a more gem red sword. Got about 4% cooldown on the swords. And yeah, just good luck. Keep working on them. Make sure you clear out all those other world battle challenges. And keep working on swords because they ain't moving unless you work on them. This is a spectacular set of cards. There was someone in chat a little bit ago. They said, can you tell me some P cards that are good for like hybrid sets? This is the hybrid set that I recommend. There are other options. There's little minor tweaks you can make. But when you look at what you're dealing with here, you are getting a 20% all attack proc, a 20% physical attack proc, a HP proc, a stacking second HP proc, It's pretty wild, man. It gets pretty crazy. So, yeah. That means... Oh, no, it's all here. Did I just skip one? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Who's missing? Who's missing? Found it. I was like, you're missing a proc. You just need your second HP proc right here. But this is the hybrid set. Very, very good. You can get procs for all your attack, 2 HP procs stack, and then you get lots and lots of like, basically these cards have sort of the best stats in the game. Total. All around, right? These two, this one in particular is very PvP heavy, but it gives you an HP proc. Like I said, the stacks with this one, so very, very good. Anyways, this set is amazing. Let's go look at your card effects here. That looks pretty dang good, bro. Attack is looking good. This looks good. Your defense is a touch high. Dodge is a touch low. Cooldown looks good. Looking really good in the cards here. Looking really good, especially for like a work in progress. And lock it. And lock it. Lock it. And I would lock it. Yeah, so here you're just rolling for HP. And to get either crit damage or all basic defense blue, right? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, I think so. The rest of that is probably just good to go. Yeah. Next, let's see. 1, 2, 3 blue. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, just lock all 3 of these blue. The rest is good to go to roll. Very nice. Really good start there. What do you got going on here? Energy attack. If you're free to play, you can lock energy or physical attack way down the road. You'll go, ooh, that could be all attack, and that would be nice. It's very difficult to land blue all attack intentionally, especially as a free-to-play player. So just food for thought for new players. Cooldown's great. All basic defense is good as long as you're good on your other stats. And then another CCT stat. I think is great. That was here, right? Yeah. 2 blues here. We got what? That's going to be Fizz defense and movement speed. I would probably just roll this card. Yeah. Don't lock it. Hold resist. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yes. We'll probably lock the cooldown here and roll the rest, which is going to be tough because you might lose pierce damage when you do that, but you do not want to lock stats. They're not good, especially the resists. Energy defense over HP. Fizz defense over ignore defense, and crowd control time down. It's only if your crowd control time is getting close to max. Cards look good, though. Really good set. Like I said, really good set of cards. All right, let's see here. Same thing here. And you've got a brilliant, so... I don't even need to say anything, I don't think. I have a feeling I know where we're at with this. That's just going to be a pain. You're just going to have to take whichever good roll you can get whenever you can get it. I'm sure you're working on it. Elite gear could be, you know, whatever it is, 121 or whatever. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, try to get back to it in the anniversary for cards. Absolutely. Getting Maddie in several unis. Nice. Going to pick up Madeline. Nice. During anniversary, but need advice on my native tier 2 discount. Got 8K Carbo, 7K Soft. Nice. ID 670. Good. Rage there. We rolling these proper. Yup. Right. Ration. ID roll proper. Okay. That all looks good. Let's see here. Got your Wanda. You need your Loki. Ghost Rider with a regular jet. Bestow. Yup. I see where you're at, though, man. That's a difficult call. Three-star Artie. Oh, man. Tough call. A tough call. Because you've got a couple good ones down there. Oh, yeah. Max your ISOs for sure. Good catch, I know. Yeah. Let's see. No, Storm's good. Like Venom. Make sure you get him stage 12. Miles is good. You're kind of on it. Looks like you're working on it as you go. Yeah, PvE characters first, right? And your main PvP guys. You've already got them. So yeah, just Wanda. And yeah, Mephisto's. Yeah, it looks like Wanda's just a work in progress. You have a lot of good tier 2 options, but they're all like right on the cusp of not being that good. So I think you could plan on something like, I don't know, like Doctor Strange maybe? Or I think Doctor Strange is a pretty safe bet because even if this zombie uniform falls off a bit, Doctor Strange is likely to get a new uniform soon. And I only say that based on the model change list. I think he was part of that. Was he? Was Strange on there? I think he might have been. And Clea. Right? Exactly. I wouldn't put a brilliant conquest on Wolverine. I would save that. I think we're likely to get some kind of big PvP character. Uh-oh, I just heard a Badoop. I hope that wasn't anything important. Oh, it was. It was my keyboard. We don't need that. Who needs a keyboard? Likely to get a much stronger character, the next native tier 4 or something. A brilliant conquest seems a bit rich for Wolverine. But he's a good choice as well. You have the 3-star artifact, so I don't know. You want to see who we get. You'll be able to know. Yeah, exactly what INL said. Yeah, you're going to want to save it for someone like Kang or some big, PvP guy. Not give it to someone on their way out. Well, he's not on the way out the door. He's just not the top. He's ready. He's in a place where anyone strong that comes in can shift this list down. It's where like Silver Surfer's at too for free to plays. It's like as soon as somebody good comes out, boom, this guy's shifting down because he's not going to keep up with anything new. He's barely keeping up with the meta now. And Wolverine is really good now, but again, if something big comes out, it could just drop him right down. So Strange will still cover Blast Villain too. Do you have a Blast Villain? Doctor Strange seems like a good plan for now. I would like plan on Doctor Strange and then just reassess when we get the discount. You'll know who we got in this next coming update, and then the whole anniversary update. You should be clued in the most of what we're going to see there before you have to lock someone in for the discount. So maybe plan on Doctor Strange, see if something else comes up along the way. Because I don't think anyone else is really like native tier 2 is going to give you better value. That's going to give you a good score for Blast Villain. Do you have Magneto? That's the other Blast Villain, right? Yeah, I don't see him. So, yeah, that's probably the play. And then if he gets a hero uniform, you'll be ready to go. Absolutely clutch. All right, man. I think we're going to move on. I hope that helps. Any other questions about the roster really quick? Which one's that? That's tier 260. With no uniform. Oh, Magneto. Yeah, and I would not, I wouldn't spend $30 or whatever it is. Yeah, on Magneto's uniform, obviously, right? I'm sure you're already on that page. Not worth it at all. So yeah, I think Strange, like you were planning, is probably the way to go. And then, of course, making sure you get Loki. Think about Ghost Rider, stuff like that for tier 4s as we move forward. No, whatever. Summer Lilac, isn't that the name of her seasonal? I believe that's the name. Anyways, yeah, and then Gambino for mutant value, I guess. But mainly, we're just going to see who we get for the anniversary as well. All right, I am going to make my keyboard work. Give me one sec. I think it's up. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. Tell you what it is. It's time to clean my computer, boyos. That USB port is a bit gunky. Needs to be cleaned out. Ah, there we go. Now we keyboarding. All right, let's go, man. On to the next one. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Yeah. 157 on the badge. 5 dim red. That's nice. Everything else sort of work in progress, but it looks good. Keep up on it. We can get rid of the 3s. And 8% on the cooldown. That first looks great. This is that hybrid apocalypse set where every card has a proc on it. Got some work to do on getting those procs, though, because you got the whole set and only 2 procs. Let's see here. Crit rate's a touch high, but not much. Like, crit damage and crit rate are good. But their crit rate is maybe a little high. Probably about 5% high. Attack speed is about 10% low. What else we got? Yeah, you're getting that same split into energy attack. This happens naturally just from cards, but looking decent. We'll look at your stats to catch the rest of that. Ignore defense is a little low, it looks like. And dodge is okay. For where you're at, especially, that's pretty good. And then cooldown should be right about in the pocket, eh? You got, I think, 8% on the swords, plus 14 from the alliance. Good. Take a look at what you're working with here. So we do have the proc here. CCT blue here is okay. You got enough ignore defense. Or was it a touch high or low? I can't remember. Touch low. You may need enough defense roll, but you're probably good to hang on to this one. And then all attack blue is fantastic. You could at least lock these two if you wanted to. If you're really worried about ignore defense, you can roll for it here. But crowd control time down is a great hybrid stat. And if you've got ignore defense dealt with elsewhere, it's good to lock that one. That, in my opinion. But you'll start to see a theme. Yeah, if you have crowd control time down on every, let's see, ignore defense, flame resist. So you just need to make sure you get like ignore defense. Then you're good. And then you could even get CCT here or ignore defense here. So yeah, you're good, man. Lock that CC. And I would lock it here too. Why not? And then resist. So that's all I would lock. I would let the rest go. Don't want to be locking resistances. Ah, there you are. Stats. I always do. I do not recommend that people lock bad blue stats. Do not lock blue cold resist. You will regret it. It's like you're racing for all this pierce damage. It depends. If you don't, hey, you don't mind burning money and crystals, you can target blue stars first. You can get 25% pierce and bad stats, and go one card at a time and redo all the stats on each card. You got to redo it, and then you got to get the right stats with blue stars. Then you move on to the next one. You got to do that. Then you move on to the next one. Then you do the same thing. That sounds really painful. So for me, I prefer to just do it once instead of basically doing your card set twice to get access to pierce damage early. That was a really detailed explanation of that, but that is it. If you lock these bad stats as blue stars and race for pierce, you're just gonna have to go back and redo every card. Yep. So most people, including a lot of people I trust, and myself, would recommend not locking bad blue. Let's see. Dodge is a good blue stat, though. Speaking of blue stats, so is ignore defense. So those are both good to lock. Hold resist, however, nope. Just lock the ignore defense, lock the dodge, roll the rest. The way to go. Not to mention, yeah, it's about crystal, saving crystals, right? You get to re-roll those bad blue stats with stats you were going to roll anyways. So it's efficiency. There's a lot of reasons not to lock bad blue stats, for sure. Crowd control time up top is okay. I don't remember. Your dodge, I think, was just a touch low. So I think you need one more dodge roll and you'll be good. So as long as you get that somewhere else, you can lock crowd control time up here. Well, for another blue star to lock, attack speed is great and all basic defense is fine as well, as long as you get the ignore defense, crit rate, and crit damage cooldown on other stats. So it looks like you're good to lock it on this card and keep the pierce, which is nice. Crit rate is good. You need crit rate, and recovery rate is not. So here, I would just lock crit rate and roll the rest. Cross your fingies. Looks good, though. It's a great set of cards, man, and you're making really good progress. So just keep it up. And yeah, you'll get there. We're all climbing Mount P card. See what we got going on here. Nice. Speed Universal 150 and 30. That looks great. Good. Power Vigor Hulk. Artifact looks good. 60-80. Yep. Looks like you know what you're doing. 7 seconds. 200. Bada boom. Got a regular comp here. And a regular comp here. Aha. You may want to consider stealing this. And giving a judgment or a conquest to Ghost Rider. You can either give him a conquest, steer him straight into PvP, and he's been doing great things. Alex posted a nice video about a team battle arena technique with Ghost Rider that's really cool. But I think a competition for him, especially since you have Miles, probably not the way to go. Next tier 4 is Unis and CTP exchange. And then, yeah, that way you can get a Mighty for your Mephisto around the anniversary. Just something to consider. Let's see. Next tier 4 is Unis and CTP. CTP exchange is tough. Do you mean between characters, or do you mean for, like, the event that we may or may not get? I think you were talking about moving them around, right? I see you guys asking for help. I just take them in chunks, like 4 at a time. We're about halfway through the block we've got right now. And we've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm going to do my best to get to as many counts as I can. But once I can't talk anymore, I got to stop. Yeah, with the event, I don't know, because it depends so much on what you have. I don't know for sure that it does. We do get it sometimes, so I don't know. Wanda obviously is really good for the native tier 2, tier 4 discount. There's pretty much the same answer there for most people. I think Wanda's a really good choice for you. And it is, especially for like what you have. It'll help out a lot. You got that, you got that. What are you missing? You're missing some other mutant power. You're missing Mephisto. So you probably want to keep your eyes peeled. If you don't have Gambino, you might want to consider Kid Omega for some mutant stuff. I know I'm looking at that. Excuse me. Yeah, you've got the energy as well. I don't know if you want a tier 4 Gamora. You're right in the same place I am. I have a level 80 Gamora with a mighty CTP of energy, and it's like I'm hesitant to tier 4 her because I don't have the rage for Alliance Battle, and my rages are so limited. It's almost like I would rather wait for a new character to come out that's really good for Alliance Battle that needs the rage than to put a rage on her, have her get replaced in 2 months, and then just be stuck removing the rage. So I don't know what to tell you with her. I know that's not very helpful, but that's the honest truth. Kang's uniform obviously would be a good thing to consider for the anniversary. You've got a lot of the other good uniforms, so I really think just like Mephisto and Kang are good ones to look at. Look at her for the native tier 2, tier 4 discount. I got to say one more thing about that before we move on to the next one. And yeah, watch the Mutant Days. Yeah, and it's tough. I mean, Silver Surfer might be a decent option for you. You got a good build on him, but not over Wanda, right? You got to do Wanda first, and then you can maybe look at these guys. This wants to be here, unfortunately, but it's totally fine. Anyways. I'm confused. I got lost. Wait, your sentry has a conquest. Am I reading the wrong person's thing? Whose account am I looking at? I'm lost. No, yeah, is this person even here? Is this you, unique person? Who am I looking at? Woo. I think we already looked at yours, right, unique person? Is that right, or is this you? Yeah, okay, okay. You have a conquest on your sentry. I'm confused. It's not agreed. Are you talking about null? I think you're talking about null. Is that what you're talking about? Because you already have a conquest on your sentry, bro. You confused the heck out of me. I was like, wait, am I looking at someone else? I swear I was looking at his account. Is this a different guy? Yeah, was that the last one we looked? Or no, that would have been a while ago. Oh, you're just talking about your account in general. No, I think this is someone else's. I don't know if this person's here anymore, honestly. So, I don't know. Anyways, here's what I do know. For this account that I am looking at, whoever's it is, I would consider getting this off your boy, making a mighty for Mephisto, getting Mephisto's uniform, look at Kang's uniform, Scarlet Witch for the native tier 2, tier 4, And then I wish that this was on. And other than that, and I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't know if it's worth your time to unequip this or just to tier 4 Silver Surfer and enjoy it while he's still got some value since you have the uniform. It's a hard call between these two. You're like racing to use them before they're bad, essentially. Not bad, but before they're like AC and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's all I know. And hopefully that helps this person, whoever this is. All right, let's get on to the next one. Almost done with this set, and then I'll take at least like, we'll take some more. We'll do some more. What time is it? Noon now? Okay. What are we at? 420. Perfect. All right, what do we got? Krylocks, what you got going on? Nice 5 gem swords. Getting there. What do we at on the badge? 126, so pretty early. This is looking nice. Good job on the sword. Almost 5% cooldown there. Yeah, because this is early. This is dope. Who is this? Who this is? Show yourself. And you just come in here knowing what you're doing? How dare you? What is all this from? Shadowlands chest. Artifact chest. What's broken mine? Haha, Modok. Boo. Dang, dude. Nice, actually. I'm nice, bro. No CTPs, huh? Lots of OBs, though, man, from your, That's crazy. And a P card here. Nice, man. Good one. Did we figure out whose this is? Well, anyways, this is a really good start to a set of P cards. This is like every good card you want, except for the Black Panther card. You could remove this one. This is really, really good. Keep this for now. There's just better cards. You'll probably want to end up with that set where you end up with like Marvel Zombies and either White Fox or Guardians of the Galaxy, something like that, over this card in the long run. So maybe put all your efforts into these 3 kind of like super good cards while you wait for the other ones you need. And then looking at the stars, blue dodge is great. Blue fizz attack is fine for free to play. Obviously all attacks better. Crit rate is good. And energy defense is questionable. I don't think I would lock it. I think I would want the HP, especially for a hybrid set. In fact, yeah, don't lock that. Go for HP. Looking at Ghost Rider, this is preposterous. Congratulations. Yeah, you got a blue movement speed star. So keep crafting, hope for something better. For now, you got to reroll all those. Not good. They're either off color or not the right stat. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Yes, please. So the all basic attack blue. It's good to save here. The rest has got to go. Oh, except crowd control time. Excuse me. All basic attack and crowd control time are good to lock. The rest need. Here we got energy attacks fine for free to play. Crit rate is good. Flame resist no. Cold resist no. There you have it. And then you got proc, and proc. Good. I don't know, Molten. I usually still do them though. If they like had to bounce 10 minutes ago, I'll still do it and they can check the VOD. I'm just gonna go quick since they don't have a lot of questions because I don't even think they're here, which makes this easy. Let's see, Mighty Comp. This looks really good. Power Angry Hulk. Looking good. Looking good. This is somebody who's played the game, without a doubt. In my mind. This is somebody who knows. Absolutely. This is the first thing I've seen that is completely suspect. But hey, I actually think you can line this up for Hulk. I just don't know. I've never seen anyone doing that, so I don't know. How does that work? Does that work? I don't see why not. Everything just dumps into 5, right? Does it screw up the proc before you can get to the 5? Because you go fast. Anyways. Yep, 7-second cooldown. Obelisk. 7-second cooldown. Looks good. Yeah, reasonably proc friendly. Yeah. All right. So for the native tier 2, tier 4 discount, you're going to be looking at probably Strange or Wanda. Probably a ways off from Wanda is my guess. This is an early account. They are absolutely cooking. Whoever this is. The name? Do I know this person? No, I don't even know who this is. but they are absolutely cruising. So pick a guy. Oh man, we got some stuff to tell you. Regen's no good here. I wouldn't use a regen on Sentry. I would remove this before you. Don't make it a mighty or anything. You're gonna want to remove that on a discount and make sure you get him a conquest. Find a pairing greed for your null. I would say Sentry should be priority. And yeah, just maybe line up Doctor Strange for the native tier 2 discount for now, unless something better comes along. Sentry is a really good tier 4 option for early on. You need speed types for Alliance battle, and you do not have mutant men. So you could consider someone like Kid Omega for the anniversary, and then for speed types, you're in that same place. The weird one where we've got like Gamora and Mummy Miles. Just like the speed meta for Alliance battle is really weird right now. So hopefully we see an update on that. I would probably honestly try to work on some other stuff before worrying about your speed types. You've got plenty of other stuff to do, and we should be getting a speed update soon, hopefully, that helps with some of the speed type issues in Alliance battle. It's Buffkin! What up, buddy? We're killing it over here, bro. We're just getting SUPA up in this piece, bro. We've had a pretty decent day, bro. We've had a pretty decent day. I hope you are doing good. All right, we got one more name on this list. Bada boom. Let's go. That one was nice and quick. 275 on Dash. How'd the rest of your stream go, Buff? Go good? I think you were playing the main when I left, so probably nothing big to report. Yeah, it's fun. I hung out for a lot of it. I think I was chilling for like almost 2 hours of that stream yesterday. Let's see what's going on with your swords. Nice, you had some good luck. 5 gem here, 5 gem here, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Looks good. Always when you see that, it's just like good luck with the 4 gem swords. Hopefully you catch a break. And then we got 11% cooldown. Looks nice. This one's the outlier, just right out the gate looking at this. Luckily, you don't have White Fox, so you're not overriding with this proc. So you technically don't need to change anything here. You can, but this is actually a pretty good set of cards. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This is reasonably nice. It's pretty PvP heavy, but between zombies, Luna Snow, you get that extra attack. I think for me personally, I would struggle with this being a little low on attack stats, right? Because the way it pans out, right, is you get 5% all basic here instead of the 10% you get on other cards. And then, like, in theory, this could be Ghost Rider, and you'd lose some HP, but you'd gain, like, you know, some crazy stats and a 20% HP proc. Could be White Fox, which is better than this card, theoretically. I think outside of a full kind of like look at her to compare the stats. I'm thinking about White Fox and PvP, and I'm like, I don't know if that's even... Yeah, it's ignore defense crit damage. Oh, yeah, it's like... I'm trying to think if it's worth even recommending swapping this out. Yeah, thinking about Ghost Rider. I think Ghost Rider is a great idea. I think that's really smart. Yeah, you're even like 7 quality, but missing the proc here. So here's what I would do. Probably. You just decide if you think this is good advice or not. I think since it's relatively easy to roll up, and the 7 quality here is really only giving you like a little bit extra all attack, some cooldown, yada yada. You know, it's giving you some good extra stats by them. But you could consider just rolling up the physical attack proc here, trying to get like 5, 6, 7 quality. It depends on how many mythic cards you have. If you have a bunch, you could take a stab at it, or you can just leave this at 7 quality for the extra stats and leave it alone. I don't think I would try to re-roll it anymore. I think getting Ghost Rider is a good idea. Leave this and kind of enjoy it the way it is, and then replace it. That way you don't have to worry about putting, you know, more resources into this card, right? Because you've got other cards that need dodge, blue's good, max HP good, bad, bad, bad. So here, like for example, great, you just lock the dodge, max HP, roll the rest. make some big progress there without spending too much crystals and stuff. All basics, attack speed, crit damage, ignore defense. Beautiful. Beautiful card. What is this? That is a beautiful card. 7 quality. All basic defense, dodge, crit rate, which isn't the best. These could be better, but you do have the 7 quality. This is really nice. And then, yeah, you got like perfect crafted stats. Good job. 13% Pierce. I forgot to look at these. A little low on crit rate. And maybe a touch low on crit damage. Attack speed looks great. Attack stats look pretty good for now. They're going to adjust as you like craft your cards and stuff. Dodge is high, actually. Your dodge is a little high. That can come down a tad. From what I understand. Your cooldown's maybe like 5% too high or something like that. Don't know. Nothing crazy, though. And then the HP's starting to look pretty good. So, yeah, the biggest things are, like you said, craft up Ghost Rider in your bags and throw that one on the set. Congratulations on that card. That truly is, like, good work and good luck. Energy attack's okay for free-to-play. I don't know if that's the route you're going. You may want to go for all attack. Just depends what you get the stomach for and the crystals for. Max HP is great. Crowd control time down is fine as long as you get the ignore defense covered. And you are more than covered. So, good to lock crowd control time blue. And, yeah. We looked at this one already. You got some good stats, but like I said, I would hold off on crafting that one any further. Dodge blue is fantastic. All basic attack blue is fantastic. Cooldown is fantastic. And ignore defense is great. Really good start there as well. Looking good. All right, let's see. How about the roster? Hit me if you've got any specific questions, and otherwise I'll just start really quick. We'll just go through sort of the regular stuff here. This could be re-rolled, right? No, 80s max. I always forget. 80s max. This is good. This is really good, actually. Quite good. I'm tripping. 5075. Yep, Mighty Conquest here. Again, I think Null with Agreed is better for some people at the Mighty level, but I don't know. He's going to be strong. For what? Definitely shore up this ISO set, though, as soon as you can to get that stage 12 Power of Angry Hulk. Make sure you re-roll this competition so that you get the 55% damage decrease here and a 7-second cooldown. It'll make a really big difference. That good. Ooh, 7100. Brilliant. Let's go. Toot. Good, you need the magic OBs too. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? 200.9 per 1. Beautiful roll on that rage there. Congratulations. 4080. Okay, I'm not worried about too much more here. You're clearly, well, there was a couple you need to fix up, but it looks like you know what you're doing, and it maybe just is a lack of obelisks or something like that. Because yeah, the rest of these are all rolled up proper. They all look good. Ball or Adam Warlock, huh? Do you have Shalabal's artifact at all? Yeah, totally, Buffkin, 100%. I just hesitate to tell people to like rip this off and replace it. You could. You can. It's up to you. It's one of those things that once you've gone down this road, I don't think it's going to be terrible. It's just not as good, right? So you could. You might find yourself, you know, shortly down the road going, man, I wish I had one more Mighty Conquest. I've got this Mighty Greed in my bags, but I need a Mighty Conquest. You might consider stealing this for somebody who can take advantage of it and then giving him a Mighty Greed. Something you can consider. I don't know if it's the most important thing to do. Yeah, that's what I was going to get at, Buff, is that Adam needs a lot. Not only does he like benefit greatly from the team up collection, he needs a CTP and he needs his artifact. And of course, when we say need, it just means you're probably going to have pretty bad mixed results if you don't have those things. Essentially, is what it comes down to. So you were looking at Adam or Shalabal. Yeah, you might be able to get a selector. So the thing with Shalabal is even if you have no artifact, doesn't need a uniform, even if you have none of that, she's still going to bring you the value of the debuff removal The artifact obviously makes a really big difference because that's the stall, and that's as far as which one to tier 4. I don't know. People have been saying Adam's out of the meta for like 2 years or so. No, I think Shalabal would be the better tier 4 between the two. I think she's more likely to have long-term value. Yeah, dude, if you're thinking about coming back to the game, there's no better time than right now. There never has been as far as rewards are concerned. Amazing time to come back to the game. I think Shalabal gives you value no matter what, right? Whereas Adam, even though you have the uniform, if you build him and it's disappointing, that's going to suck. He doesn't have debuff removal to fall back on. And that's, I think, how I would slice that. As far as anything else to build, depending on your needs, let's see here. Yeah, you're getting into more niche tier 4s, so. Excuse me. Magic does okay for like bands and AC, but definitely would take Adam over her. Who else you got in here that might be worth your time? For a tier 4, probably just save and wait. It didn't look like you needed very much. You have in here. Start getting roster blind here pretty soon. I don't think you need Kid Omega for the mutant days, do you? I don't think so. Yeah, Shalabal might be a good idea. Because, yeah, a lot of these other guys chilling in your roster don't... this is his newest uniform. You have his artifact. Big a dodge, right? Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot of characters that are like, they're all right, but they're not great. So, yeah, I think Shalabal, because she provides that true value. You can also look at tier 4ing supports if you're looking at pushing World Boss Legend Plus. I can't really see any holes in your Alliance battle value here. It looks like you've got it pretty much covered, or coverage rather, not value. Yeah, you got like Magneto in here. You've got Scarlet Witch done, Range Gambino, Ares. You got like everybody. But yeah. Any other quick questions? Not. You will. Yeah, Storm and Doctor Strange are both still meta. Doctor Strange lost some value, and he's more just Blast Villain AB Alliance Battle right now. Lost a little bit of value from the changes in Alliance Battle structure. But Storm's similar, same thing, but more value. Storm is still really, really strong. All right, hope that helps. Thanks so much for sharing. Appreciate it. That looks really good, by the way. All right, hit me with a couple more IGNs. I'll write down 4, and I will get as far as I can through them here. We're going to try and push it for the SUPA stream. See how we do. It is getting towards the afternoon. It feels like it's been more than 4.5 hours. I'm not going to lie, but going to do. All right, let's see. I'm just going to do it. I'm a fair and square. All right, we got you. Wait, no, were you one of the ones we didn't? I'll have to look at your account, bro. I think we might have checked yours, and it's in a VOD. You need to go back and watch it. Not positive, though. I know I wrote your name down. I know it was on the list, and it's not anymore. Leads me to believe that we did check it out. But we'll take a look. And once is good, guys. You don't need to put them up multiple times. Because I'm literally like, everyone who's putting an IGN right now, none of them are going to go on this list. Because I'm just going... There was like kind of first come, first serve in some ways. I am trying to avoid people that we look at regular. For the most part, I'll take this. Got some singular questions, which will make it a little quicker. Let's start with this and then see where we're at. I don't even know how much of this I'll make it through. I think we looked at this first account already. Let's take a look. Like I'm going to remember. I don't know. I don't know if we looked at your account, man, but basically with sword, yeah, what can we do? Swords, you need to do. This is pretty good, except you've got Cable and Spidey, which are both like just below the best tier of cards. So they're ones that you may consider replacing with things like Ghost Rider and Marvel Zombies, which are better cards than these two, but they can be stinkers to acquire, eh? DCT's good. Hey, we'll just do it this way. Your crit damage is way too high, like double what you need. These look pretty good. Attack speed is a bit high. You got a lot of these stats. Your attack stats are very low. We'll take a look at that, see if we can get you some help there. 14% dodge is low, but should be. We're just starting on the cards, so. And then max HP is very low. Let's take a look at what we got here. CCT you can lock, but you have some dodge. You're going to need like another dodge roll somewhere, and you've got room for it. So you could lock the CCT. Blue here, fine. All basic attacks, blue definitely lock, and probably crit damage here is good to lock because it'll give you the 3 for Pierce, which is really, really nice. So those 3 stats, good to go. This is all bad. You can reroll this whole thing. You may want to just skip on this card and consider replacing it. And before you invest a bunch of P card rerolls into this, since you need to reroll the entire card, yeah, might be a good time to say, I'm going to not put any more resources into this. I'm just going to wait till I have the replacement, craft the replacement in my bags, wait for a discount, and swap it on. Max HP blue is great. Fizz defense, not so much. Probably not over ignore defense or CCT down. Better. Crit damage is good, but you were very heavy on crit damage. So we're hoping to see some off-color crit damage here. Good. Do not roll crit damage on this star. This needs to be anything but crit damage. That needs to be, yeah. Holy brain fart. What, help me. What rolls there that isn't crit damage? You don't have any of it. Wow, I'm really just like completely blanking. So one of you guys can help me out in this. Total brain fart on that. You need to lose like 2 crit damage stats, honestly. So we'll see though. Definitely just make sure you do not land crit damage blue here. You won't want that. That'll be way too much crit damage cards. I can't take it. So, thank you. All defense. Thank you, Buffkin. Good God. Like cooking my brain over here, bro. I'm like, what the hell? It's like true brain fart. Like my brain was just a black, foggy room. All right. So yeah, crit damage is shared with all basic defense. So when you've got enough crit damage, basically extra crit damage is just taking up what could be all basic defense. And in a hybrid set, that's going to be really important. So something to consider. You have a lot of crit damage moving forward. You're going to want to make sure you dodge some of it. You may even have to roll off of one of these blue crit damage stars to get it down to reasonable levels. We'll see. Are you going to lose some from swapping your cards? No. So, yeah. You will lose a hefty amount of ignored defense from these 2 cards, though, and also some. So, worth keeping that in mind if you decide to swap some cards around. And yeah, just watch the crit damage. And that's it. See, what about the roster? What you got, man? Bro, and these kind of streams, Buffkin, are crazy, bro. It's hard. I'm tired. I'm really tired, man. I'm roster blind. I'm like getting cooked over here. Brain's gonna start dripping out my nose. Let's see here. We got Uru looked pretty good. Got 1 slot left. Whether you go glass cannon or some heals here, that's up to you. I think 1 set of heal OBs is probably smart on your null. Mine's built like a machine gun. He dies sometimes, so I can't tell you which one's better. Speed Universal 150, nice, good. 680 Mighty looks good. Good, yep, 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Okay, so moving forward, Mephisto obviously is a shoe-in for a tier 4. Loki, gotta get that kid Loki uni, get him built up, and Ghost Rider, just like Scream, right? Looking at your roster for tier 4s. Those are ones that are just obvious, super good. These guys are cheap. This guy's one of the best in the game. Wolverine with an energy. I'm thinking now about your native tier 2, tier 4 discount. By the way, really quick, I made sure I wanted to mention this at least once on the stream because I never talk about it, and I don't think it matters for most players, but it's worth mentioning. It's not just a native tier 2, tier 4 discount. You have 2 options. You can either get a discount on a native tier 2 or native tier 1, tier 4, or you can lock in unlimited discounts on tier 3 and transcendent potential characters for the week. Oddly, that ended up being more of a super endgame player thing than the tier 4. Why I don't mention it usually, because most people shouldn't even consider it. There's all kinds of issues with it. You run out of books, you run out of materials, you have all these problems, right, that you have to deal with. You have to have all these characters ready to go. But I do want to mention that is part of this. So just figured I'd throw that out there since I'm always talking about the native tier 2, tier 4. That event has other options. It's just I don't think they're for most people. If you're the guy who needs to be taking the tier 3 transcendent potential discount, then you know you're that guy and you know you want to be doing it. If you're questioning whether or not that's for you, it's probably not for you. Anyways, looking at what you got here, you do have Hulk with the obelisk. So let's see. Speed types. Yeah. So, yeah, right out the gate, like I said, those guys are the most important. For the native tier 2, tier 4, between these two, I like Wolverine better, even with the energy. He's got the 4-star artifact, and an authority on Silver Surfer kind of works, but it's not as good as a Conquest at all, is my understanding. Kind of not even close. So maybe hold off on him. It's hard to say. Again, with Silver Surfer and Wolverine, we're in this place where they're both kind of at risk of being replaced, sort of, in PvP. I'd say, in particular, Silver Surfer. So I think Wolverine's a better bet for the tier 2 out of those guys. Unless we see a uniform for Jean Grey, she wouldn't be my pick. And yeah, you could consider Ares for alien value. You do have Hulk, so there's some overlap there. But your Hulk isn't built, so you could take Hulk into PvP. Go with like guard break immunity, HP, whatever. Probably mini rage, like the same kind of thing you would use. But give him guard break immunity, or you can give him like a regen or some kind of PvP CTP. And then go with Ares for combat villain and alien restrictions. You're going to want to get speed types figured out eventually. The reason I was hesitating is because Gwenpool is probably at high risk of being replaced. She kind of already has been in some ways, but you do not have Mummy Miles. You don't have Bullseye. So you probably want to think about Gwenpool on some level. Gamora would be the other one for the hero side of speed types for Alliance Battle that you could consider. The issue we're going to run into is this line for tier 4. Right? So it's going to be about prioritizing characters like Mephisto, Ghost Rider, Loki, figuring out who's going to be the best for you. And then, yeah, I think Wolverine is probably your best bet if you can't get Wanda set up. Scarlet Witch would be the other choice for the native tier 2. Tier 4 discount, you might want to push for it and just go for Wanda for the discount because she's so good right now in Alliance Battle, covers so many bases. You can grab her zombie uniform. I even get some kills in AC with Wanda here and there. So something to consider. I would say it's between those two. I personally favor Wanda a little bit in this instance. But yeah, there you go. What's up, man? You think they let people use the discount on native tier 3 this time around? Whoa, no. I think they're too boring for that, my friend. But that would be really cool. That would be really cool. So I will tell you this, I think whatever character, if we get tier 5, whatever character we get will be 100% PvE character. It will not be someone who even touches PvP. Because it would be such a nightmare to try and balance one tier 5 character with everything else in PvP. You'd have to do one of two things. You'd either have to make that character very underwhelming, which would be sad, like on the whole, so that they could, it would be reasonable for them to be in PvP. We don't know that for sure, but there's a lot of hints, your love, that might be happening. So we'll see. Anyhow, gonna move on to the next one here. Thank you so much for sharing, bro. Hopefully we got you some helpful info there. Fucking man, we got 130 on the badge here. Trick Pro Master. What up, dude? Yeah. Got swords. Crafted them. Equipped them. Very good. That's what you want to do at the start of your account. It's funny. A lot of people sleep on this, man. Don't do that. These are crazy good bonuses. Crazy good. And you have 7% cooldown. Any 3 gems here? Yeah, you got like a 3 gem orange. Hopefully you get some better luck with that. 3 gem yellow, 3 gem green, 3-gem blue. So yeah, ways to go here, but just keep at it. Make sure you get all the challenges for Otherworld Battle. We just had a season swap over, so you have a chance to get a bunch of them. Oh, Crescent, you scoundrel. You scoundrel. All right. This is a good set of cards. Crescent, though, doesn't really play nice with hybrid sets, only because she doesn't have a proc. The proc she has is terrible. And yeah, the stats on this card are good, but they're really only good in full PvP sets where they can complement the rest of a PvP set. In hybrid sets, they end up just kind of creating a hole. Not great. Unfortunately, this is fully crafted with blue stars, which is crazy. About half of these are keepers, about half of them are not. Physical attack only if you're free to play and you don't want to go for all attack. But yeah, this card is something I wouldn't consider replacing it now because you have 5% Pierce here. But way further down the road, you may consider replacing this, like with Marvel Zombies, one of those cards with an HP proc. It'll work better for you from a hybrid point of view. No crafting there yet. Need that physical attack proc here if you can get it, but you're going to be busy crafting for a while, so no worries for now. Finish crafting this card up first. It looks like you did use your recraft ticket here, which is a bummer, but it's okay. Not the end of the world at all. What do we got? Poison resist, crowd control time, and mind resist. Crowd control time is okay if you find yourself in a place where you've got plenty of ignore defense, which you may. So you may be able to lock that crowd control time down on White Fox when you do go to reroll the card. Don't lock anything up. Don't lock the poison resist, don't lock the mind resist, and finish crafting this card. After that, I would... I don't know if you want to hold here and just replace this. If you stop now and you don't finish crafting this, you're going to be able to get it off for slightly cheaper on a discount. And you don't have to replace Spidey here. This is a perfectly serviceable PvE P card. It is good. However, it's not one of the best. You're missing, what I'll tell you, now that I've talked about these two cards, just tell you this. You're missing Ghost Rider, missing Marvel Zombies, and if you're looking for hybrid value, you're missing New Avengers number 9. So all those don't need to fit on your set. 2 of them do. If you want to replace cards, and I would recommend probably Ghost Rider and Marvel Zombies in this case. I don't think you need to bother with both HP procs. If you want to do both HP procs, then just do New Avengers number 9 and Marvel Zombies. And just skip on Ghost Rider for now, because Ghost Rider would go where Guardians is. Sorry if I missed you talking about what you're going to do, guys. I'm really sorry. I am getting tired. I'm trying my best to just keep my brain in order. But yeah, there you go. Sorry if you said all of that. Oh, got you. Yeah, there you are. No worries. Yeah, so here's the thing, man. You think, I'll say this. If you decide you are going to replace both of these cards, replace this one first. 100%. Do not craft it anymore and just replace this one. The 5% Pierce on an early account is so good. So like this is actually doing really good things for your account. It's got ignore defense. It's got crit damage, which is really good early game. It's got fizz attack. So this is good. This ain't a bad thing. But further down the road, fully crafted, yeah, Amazing Spidey would be better, but you're not going to craft this card if you're going to replace it. So if you decide you want to replace both, leave this one for now for the Pierce, replace Spidey first, and then later down the road, when you have more Pierce total, replace this with a crafted card, right? There you go. That's what I would do. And good cards, though. It's a good start. No problem, man. We all make mistakes. You think equipping Crescent is bad, bro. You go back, the first stream I ever uploaded, I literally just destroyed a P card on stream, on accident. So we all make mistakes, man. I straight blew mine up and destroyed the evidence, besides the video of me. Anyhow, let's keep moving. Man, you got 7-second cooldown, looks good. We got energy attack Uru, that's what I care about. You can shore up this ISO set for stage 12 when you can. In your early account, you may not have the gold or whatever, so don't worry if you can't. But getting this to stage 12 will help a lot. Yep, got stage 12 here. Single competition. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. And again, you're doing okay with the Uru. A regen here. Okay, okay. Be interesting, the Fury tier 4. Got it 200, that's good. Beat here's questionable. Okay, 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 okay. Keep looking. Rage. My destruction there's fine. Like nothing. Okay, then what have we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, so some of these early CTP equips aren't like bad, but you might optimize them better in the future. Is this just the one competition from the agent guide right here? Is that what I'm looking at? Curious, because if this is that one competition, probably leave it for now. Only thing I'm thinking is Mephisto needs to be built when he is and you get his uniform. Competition is amazing for him. People are liking Rage on Storm. You may snag this later, further down the road, to smash it together with another one for your Mephisto. But that's in the future. And then a Rage for Storm. But that's like min-maxing. You don't have to do that at all. You could just leave the competition on Storm. I use the competition on Storm. You just put a competition on Storm if you want, and you could use a Rage for Mephisto. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not saying take it off right now. You got it. Yeah, I'm just saying further down the road, maybe since it's a single, cheaper to remove. And if you had like another single and you were looking at Mephisto, you could make a Mighty and then think about a Rage for Storm, but that's further down the road. This is fine for now. What are you going to do, man? That's fine. I ain't gonna worry about it. That's what I'm not gonna do. Insight there is great. Judgment on Thor isn't the best, but it works okay. This is the one I'm the most concerned about for you. I think a Mighty Conquest for free-to-play especially, and newer accounts is really important. I think a Greed will feel fine for a minute until you start hitting other sentries that have conquests and reasonable builds. Then I think you're gonna have a bad time. You might want to consider at some point and on a discount removing this Greed and making sure that he gets a Mighty Conquest and the unit. Just something to consider. You also could keep a Greed on him, go Mighty Greed. It's an option. I just think it won't feel as good. And in case you don't know, it is cheaper to remove a regular CTP than a Mighty. If you do make this a Mighty Greed, it just becomes more expensive to remove if you do decide to go that way. That's why I'm talking about these things now, just so you know. They're not things you like need to do. They're just things that you could consider because they might become more expensive down the road. Yeah, you got it. Exactly. And then like you could take this Greed and pull it for Null. Do you have Null somewhere in here? There it is. Fine. For Null or whoever else needs a Greed later down the road. Shoot, could even be a freaking Carnage tier 4 with a Greed, depending on how things build on your account. Definitely a good tier 4, absolutely. You're gonna probably be, well, let's see. This is gonna be interesting. With the 4-star already there. It's an earlier account, so I don't know who we have unlocked. Yeah, you probably go for Wanda. Try and build Wanda up before the anniversary. If you're really into Wolverine, you could choose Wolverine over Wanda. They're both really good. Like I said, I think Wanda is maybe better to have first if you can do it, because she covers so much Alliance battle for you, which is really, really nice. So consider that for sure. And definitely Loki. This without a CTP, I'm not so sure, so maybe not. Plus, he's pretty low on the totem pole right now as far as PvP. Same thing for Deadpool. So yeah, I would push up Wanda or something like that. You know, that's funny. That's what I was thinking about. That's why I was looking at Carnage. I'm really tempted to say, I think you're going to have trouble with like playing catch up. Does that make sense? Like if you tier 4 Carnage I feel like either in this next update or during the anniversary, we're gonna get a character that's better than Carnage. If they needed a greed, there's no way it doesn't feel kind of crappy that you now have a tier 4 Carnage with a mighty greed, who's okay, who's good. He'll do some stuff for you because you don't have other characters. But then what about that new character? Wouldn't it be better to just have them than Carnage, right? So I get torn. I get in this place where it's like, do you get value out of this uniform that you bought now? Or do you wait and just wait for someone better? Yes, Carnage is absolutely, like I said, he's low on the totem pole. So, could see another uni, but I don't think it's going to be anytime really, really soon. Yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. I think I lean more towards no, save the greed. You've got other characters you need to tier 4. I mean, I could probably name right off the whip. Let's see if I can do it. Over Carnage, 100%. Over Carnage, 100%. Over Carnage, 100%. Any other tier 4s? Over Carnage, 1,000%. So you can see the idea here. They just get like backlogged. They're just not good enough to like warrant doing that before you build Sentry or you tier 4 Loki or tier 4 even Venom for PvE is better in some ways, you know. So there you go. That's sort of the breakdown there. If you do find yourself in a place like where I was, that's a good way to put it, I think. I built Carnage tier 4 because we had tier formats falling out of our ears and I had nothing else to do and I had the build. We had a selector to use, we got his artifact, we had the greed, you know what I mean? So I was in a place where I didn't have a whole, what am I gonna tier 4? Bucky. That's like where I'm at for like 2 days of AV. And we didn't even do that. I picked Cyclops over this guy, which probably gave me as much value as tier 4ing this guy. So you get in a weird place, right? And then once you get there, yeah, you can start saying, maybe I'll take Carnage over Gamora with the energy, right? But when you've got all these super clutch, super good characters to tier 4, yeah, you're going to end up hurting yourself doing that. You're better off just waiting. If you can, I hope you're trying to get some value out of this guy. Give him guard break immunity. Give him a guard break immunity obelisk. I know it's not, that ain't what he needs. But maybe in Otherworld Battle, AC, you can find some value for him. Otherworld Battle, if all your other characters are banned, even at level 80, he'll still probably help you out. So, but yeah, there you go. And I hope that helps, man. There are no native tier 4s. Are we just guessing? Oh, does he already have guard break? Thanks, dude. Then don't do that. Does he already have guard break immunity or does he have super armor? Because these are not the same thing. Just being clear. Those are not the same thing. Close to being the same thing, but they're not the same thing. Yeah, exactly. I know that. Probably not, Johnny. Probably not, brother. We're at 5 hours and my throat hurts. I am tired. I am hungry. I gotta poop. So, hey, man, I don't know. At some point, nah, I'll probably just go have a day. I don't think we're doing the 12-hour stream today. That's what I was looking at. I'm not going to be able to look through all his abilities and see. Is it on tier 2 passive? Does he actually have guard break? I'll be danged. Yes, sir. Nice. Nice, Judy. Good one. Good one, dude. It is, in fact, not super armor. This is actual true guard break immunity, which is different than super armor because super armor can be removed. And once super armor is removed, you no longer have guard break immunity. But if you have guard break immunity like that, yep, that is true built-in guard break immunity, which is slightly different. Still don't build Carnage. But yeah, I don't know. You could put what on him then, I don't know. Any obelisk, it don't really matter. And try and get some value out of the uniform in Otherworld Battle or whatever. All right, my friend, hopefully that helps you out. I am going to take a quick shortcut here. No, we're not. We're just going to keep going through it. We're almost done. We're actually going to make it through this whole set of names, which is crazy. Mr. Dingus, you here, man? No, I don't think so, Callan. I think you're still a touch short. I think that's going to be that would be like the cheapest Mephisto ever if you pulled that off. I think it's closer to 9 to 10K Carbo average for a native tier 3, tier 4. Yeah, all right, let's go, Tarnish. What you got going on, man? 128 on the badge. Someone's been working on their swords. You'll love to see it. 4 gem, 4 gem, 4 gem, 4 gem, 5 gem, 4 gem. That's what's up. Looks good, man. You got any cooldown in there? Yeah, a little bit of cooldown, 6%. Nice. This looks pretty good. You know, the first thing I'm going to say is Table. Same spiel as always. It's not a terrible card. If you want to keep it, that's all good. The reason that I always end up saying the same thing is because, like, Marvel Zombies would be better. Significantly. So, up to you. If you do decide to replace this with Marvel Zombies further down the road, just stop working on it. Don't put any more effort into that card. Attack speed's low. You need about 20 to 25, somewhere in there. INL says 22. Let's go 22. Crit rate, I think, is 25 to 30. Probably about 25 would be good. And crit damage at 30 is perfect. Looks good to me. All basic attack. This is a bit low and really heavily weighted into energy attack. So hopefully some of this sort of starts to drift towards the all attack as you work on your cards. And you do have 34% ignore defense. So probably just right. But no room to lose any, really. Pretty close. And then your cooldown should be just about spot on with, what is it? Yeah, you're right about there. You might be just a hair under on your cooldown. And dodge looks great. Really nice. Looking at what you got, blue is good. Keep it. HP would be much better than movement speed. I would probably, since you're looking at a hybrid set here, potentially. If you're not interested in a hybrid set, it matters. Let's be real, it matters. Screw movement speed. HP is what you should be looking for. There, I said it. Dodge is great, though. Ignore defense is great. All basic defense is great. Cooldown's off color and energy. Color, but looks good. And you do have the proc. We got the proc here as well. Dodge blue is great. Max HP is great. And crit rate is great. So you can go ahead and just lock those 3 blue stars. Keep working on that one. Nice. There you go, Lucky. That's what's up, dude. What do we got going on here? This is that crit damage dodge. Options on the bottom. We got 3 blue stars. We got poison resist, movement speed, crowd control time down. Crowd control time down is worth locking as long as you're good on ignore defense elsewhere. Movement speed I don't like, man, at all. This should be crit damage or all basic defense. And I think for you, all basic defense is really what you want. And poison resist is a no-go. So I would maybe just lock the crowd control time down here. Go for a full reroll other than that. Probably the play. Again, I would probably replace this myself, but if you do not replace it, which is perfectly respectable. Energy defense, I would want max HP. Crowd control time down is the same story with ignore defense, and then fire resist. No-go. You're looking for that physical attack proc on the bottom of this card if you can get it. Dodge blue is great. Yeah, you're good on dodge, so that means any card that doesn't have, like, here, you really could use CCT instead of dodge. You don't need it dodge. And the same thing with this card. Whenever, not like cable, but whenever this slot gets locked in, you don't need dodge here. You've got plenty of dodge. They're all blue, too. That's why I'm going back and dodge blue here. Should be HP instead of mind resist, so I personally would look for the right stats. Ignore defense or CCT, depending on what you need. If people don't know, CCT, it's CCT down is what it is. Crowd control time. It's the crowd control time down. Reduces how long you're seeing. And then we've got all basic defense here is great. Poison resist is not, and this is red, so on trucking. And then, yeah, I would look for the proc over the 7 quality. I prefer to have procs at 5 or 6 quality than to have 7 quality without the right bonus options. Thinking about, yeah, gonna try and replace cable. Yeah. Good. Cards look good, though, man. Look really good. Nice. Got that 7-second cooldown. 10-second cooldown. So right here, this one needs to be re-rolled for the 55% boss damage decrease, which will get you the 7-second cooldown. This should be a huge priority for you. So that'll make a big difference. And then also for these guys that are your main heavy hitters, try your best to get their ISO set short up. I know when you're first starting the game, it's going to take time. So you're just like working with what you've got. But yeah, those stage 12 ISO sets are very nice. And we're kind of given a lot more of these. So, and that's the other thing, a good tip for new players, guys. And this is a perfect place to point it out. We've got 2 awakened ISO here. What was it? Like 4 awakened ISO, well, 3 fully awakened here. 1 fully awakened here. 4 fully awakened here. You're getting the idea. Try and prioritize one build if you can. I know it doesn't always work out that way. Characters are, you're getting him tier 4 at different times. But like Storm, people are taking her out of a selector. Save those ISOs, those fully awakened ISOs, so you can slap a fully awakened set on someone like Storm. You'll get that stage 12 bonus, and it's just huge at the beginning of the game. Just something to consider. A little bit of min-maxing, nothing crazy. Obviously, don't move anything around. I'm just saying for other players or in the future. You have 8 selectors, nice. Yeah, you can mostly hang on to them. They're good to use. I guess for me, I'm keeping a couple selectors on hand for that time. I want an ISO 8 set, but we're not on discount, and then I can just grab it. Not on discount. Let's see, we had another rage. Where was that? 7-second cooldown. Nice. So you're looking pretty good with your CTPs. It's just this one. You want to re-roll for the cooldown. Mighty competition here. Same thing. You want that 7-second cooldown. And with Ghost Rider, you don't have miles, so this might be fine for now. You may steal this eventually. I don't know when. I may be wrong. I think Ghost Rider is just going to shift more and more into PvP until he falls off. So something like this would be better served on someone like this when they're tier 4 and have a uniform. Right? Something to keep in mind. Great for now, though. You're going to need to use him for striking because you don't have Mummy Miles. Right? So Loki and Ghost Rider are going to be your main strikers, and he'll do really well with this competition. With Loki, same thing. Just want to roll for the 0.9 per 1, so you get the 7-second cooldown, and definitely a good tier 4 option. Absolutely. Nice, you get that 4-star artifact. Beautiful. What? You might be pre-Wanda. Oh, you do have her. Ooh, it's up to you. Same thing. I'll leave you the same choice. You have the 4-star on Wolverine is nice, and you've already got him kind of up to 76. If you're a big Wolverine fan, you could lock him in for that native tier 2 discount during the anniversary for a tier 4. You could also try and rush Wanda. It's up to you. Yeah, what INL said, you know, I think 121 is where you want to stop. I took a couple up to 141, but I'm realizing that was not smart. The break point is at 121 when you get the big passive point. So I basically just paid a bunch of materials to get like a few percent or whatever. Yeah, it's either Wanda or him, and it is a tough choice. With Wolverine, it's you get the PvP value. Oof. You don't have like you're in a win-win. I don't think you lose no matter who you pick. I think Wanda is a slightly better choice, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't even know. It's hard to say. You can get some value out of this guy right now. You could use him for mutant days. You can use him for... You won't need him for world boss at all. But, yeah, PvP. He'd show up for you. And you don't have, like, anything else. So, but you also don't have the Mighty Conquest here. Just something to note. You could watch for, like, an energy and build him that way. But you may want to just try for Wanda if you can. The thing about Wanda is once you get that zombie uniform and bring her online, she's covering like 5 Alliance battle days for you or something weird like that. Just so many days. And also bringing you the World Boss Legend value and very so small PvP value. Like I said, she gets me a kill every couple weeks in AC. Yeah, right. Exactly, Tarnish. That's smart. Exactly. So I think Wanda, if you can do it, is the way to go. And that is a big part of why. Because you don't have the CTP for Wolverine yet, it's already spoken for. You need another conquest here to get the Mighty, and then he'll be a huge priority for PvP over Wolverine. So I think Wanda for the tier 2 discount for Alliance battle, and then focusing on your Sentry for timeline battle and stuff is the way to go. And then I think for native tier 1, look at that. Bro, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, always wait for chance ups and discounts, removal discounts and stuff. Absolutely. Native tier 1, native tier 1, native tier 2, Wanda down there, and native tier 3. There you go. You got some great tier 4s ahead of you. I think those are all really good. If you can get Wanda ready before the anniversary, looking really good. Great start on the account, man. I hope that helps. I'm going to move on to the next one here. Lucky, you still here, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Yeah, take your time and don't feel too much pressure. Yeah, because you'll get a discount on Wanda. And I'm a guy, This is sort of, I don't need to say that, actually. I'm allowed to have my own opinions, I guess. I'm of the opinion that getting Sentry locked in for pushing Timeline Battle is more important than Mephisto, but just barely. Mephisto's really, really good. So when it comes to native tier 3, tier 4s, I think you want to do Sentry to start getting some extra crystals, Timeline Battle and stuff, but then after that, Mephisto absolutely should be your next native tier 4. Oh, good. Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help. How we doing here? You had a specific question. Yeah, what you got, Lucky? Anything curious about who to tier 4? Oh, no worries. No worries, man. And yeah, I don't be judging people for playing the game. If you want to get uniforms for characters because you like the characters and you think that's fun, that's totally awesome. Absolutely respect that. The only people I worry about are the ones just buying random characters because they don't know what they need, and I don't think that's you. Maddie. Yeah. Well, I mean, Wanda for PvE, Maddie for PvP, right? I think I would pick Madeline Pryor just because I'd be like, this thing cost me some dollars. I paid USD dollars for this thing. And she's really, really good, so I would want to milk that value while it's there. Because, yeah, Scarlet Witch is the only other one. Strife, no, not over the other ones. He's good, but not over the other guys. And then Wolverine takes a backseat to Scarlet Witch, maybe? Probably, because you have other PvP characters you can use. And then, well, yeah, you got... Yeah, Madeline over Wolverine. And find her. What, she is a conquest? Yeah. Yeah, you do, buddy. Hey, thanks for watching the stream, man. It's nice you're watching, catching up on things. Yeah, there's been some cool stuff, dude. We also got Kang. Got a really cool tier 4 upgrade in a uniform. A lot of good stuff going on, man. The game's actually in a really good place, in my opinion. I think they're doing quite well. Kind of rough, the transition between how things were a year and a half ago to how they are now. There was a lot of times we didn't have info for how things were going to pan out long term. But I think with TBA and everything and what they've been doing, trying to make Otherworld Battle a little more entertaining and fun with new characters it's just been good, man. Been good. Yeah, it's a SUPA stream, boyos. Oh. Hey, did you guys forget or something? Did you leave that up? Just put that there. Anyways, Lucky, what are you saying? I got distracted. I'm getting tired over here. Yeah, just tier 4s. Let me give you 3 tier 4s that I think would be just, well, let's make it 5. I'll give you 5 tier 4s that I think would be giga good for your account. And whichever ones of those you like, I'll try and do them in order too, of what would be the most impactful. I gotta say Sentry, number 1, would be huge. But I think with the way you have things lined up, I think doing Madeline for the tier 2 discount is the way to go, so that's 2. I think Sentry and Madeline for PvP are awesome. Loki, absolutely. Got to get that hero uniform. Got to get your Loki built up. Probably Summer Lilac Luna. I cannot help but see this uniform and not, dude, I hate to see this languish. So I would try to find her a build. I personally would try to use her before, if she ever changes clothes and gets knocked out of the meta, use her before that happens. And Mephisto. And I think that's 5 characters that would be absolutely clutch for your account, ranging from native tier 1 to native tier 3. Truly. A couple native tier 1s, the native tier 2. And Wanda. It's hard. You have a lot of really good characters you could build. And Wanda. So yeah. You're spoiled for choice, brother. Yeah, that Madeline uniform is seasonal, by the way. Before you get too excited, this is a winter seasonal. Yeah, okay. Just make sure you know. This is a good one, man. And she's really good, by the way, too. If you're wondering, she's really good. Doing well. I wonder, I don't have her. I'm free to play, so I don't have Maddie. And I wonder how long she'll be kicking butt in PvP. I wonder how long she'll, hang in there. Meta. But there you go, buddy. Whew. My guys, my friends, my B's and G's. That was quite the stream, dudes. We made it. We have made it. Wow. I'm going to try and do two things at the same time here. I'm going to try and do my last GBR for the day while I have boost points. And I'm also going to try and do a quick recap of what we did today, what we got, and whether or not it truly was SUPA. We started the stream by pulling those tickets. Pulled a P card out of those tickets, which was crazy. So we started the stream with the Ghost Rider P card. I even have my notes. I can just like walk through the whole thing. What else did we do? We did the group CTP poll. That was super fun. Thanks again, Wayne. That was an incredible idea. Definitely going to be leveraging that in the future. Definitely makes a fun community thing. That was super cool. Got a regen though. Not great for us. Congrats to those of you that got something good. We did need the fodder. That puts us at 5 fodder CTPs for the anniversary, which is really good. What else? Shadowlands chests. We got a bunch of essence and a bunch of the emblem kits that we needed, but no premium items there. So that was all right. Those went okay. But again, no premium items. I don't want to... And who was it that was in? Could be wrong. What else? We did Kahori, Transcended Potential. We did a tier 3. Who was it? Who did we do? Who was the tier 3? Possibly Molten. Tomorrow I will probably be pretty tuckered. But if not tomorrow, we'll get back into it, man. We'll do plenty of account help. What's your IGN? You'll be the one for today. You can be the one account to rule them all. Cyclops, tier 4 on a whim. We did that. That was fun. But that wasn't the tier 3. Yeah, who was it? Did you guys say? Who was the tier 3? Morgan, thank you. I know you are just hot fire, bro. Yeah, we did Morgan Le Fay, tier 3. Kahori, Transcendent Potential. Cyclops, tier 4. We did a bunch of PvP with chat. We did Essence Gambling. We got a 4-star Scarlet Witch artifact. Let's freaking go. Toot toot. We also did OB combines and got around 20. Odin's, I think it was 17. I said 17. Wayne said like 20 something. So I don't even know how many we got. I think he counted out of the chat. So I think Wayne's right. I think we actually got over 20 Odin's Blessings. Is that right, Wayne? If you're still here, were you like actually counting out of the chat? Because I was just taking notes. Highly possible I missed some. But that was hot fire, dude. Got tons of Odin's Blessings. Did our story mode ultimate chests. We got like 5 Odin's Blessings out of there. Oh, were you including those? I think Wayne was counting the story mode ones. 23 total. So it was 17. It was like 17 and 5. I should pay attention here. I'm actually doing a lot of the damage. But that was clutch, dude. We also got a P card out of our story mode combines, a couple of Awakened ISOs. Woo, bro. We got a crazy ABX score with Cyclops in his gold cost villain uniform. And that was pretty much it, man. I'd call that a super success. That is something, Mustafa, that you can't really just say flat out who's the best. It depends on what you're trying to do. Depends on whether you want to set up PvP, you want to start doing PvE, you want to work on your alliance battle setups. Depends on who you're trying to support. Thanks for clarifying, dude, that you were kidding. I appreciate that. We don't want liberations on Hulkling. No, no, no. I mean, for Pete's sake, Amadeus Cho would be a better place for a liberation than Hulkling right now. But yeah, it's something where you more just need to like follow a specific pattern. You know what I'm saying? We're getting ready. You got it. So there it was, man. I had a blast today, guys. I have so much fun doing these. I want to say it one more time. Thank you so much to everyone who donated all the gift memberships and stuff today. Super awesome. Really appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. Spider, Doom, INL, everybody. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the memberships. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. I can't believe it, man, but I'm still having tons of fun playing this game. I'm still having tons of fun doing these live streams. We got about a month till the anniversary. We're going to do another SUPA stream sometime during the anniversary. Should be crazy. We're going to start saving everything again from here on out. Till then, if this was your first SUPA stream, I hope you had a good time. They're generally pretty fun. If not, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for 5 freaking hours or whatever if you've been here the whole time with your boy. And yeah, if you enjoyed the stream today, you guys had a good time, maybe you picked up something. Who knows? Go ahead, hit that like button. I dare you. If you want to see more of this live stream series, well, guess what? You're in luck. We do it every day except for Saturday at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button and the notification bell for more alerts about those. Got more content coming your way, and I am old and gray. It's under here. I am free to play, and I hope you all have a spectacular day. Jake and Gray out. Take care, guys. Y'all are SUPA. See you tomorrow.